Hello. And welcome back. If you're just joining us, hello and welcome. This is a stealth mission. This is the only type of this mission in the game, thank God. And this is a very difficult mission. If we attack the enemies, they will become aware of our presence, and it becomes bad after that. They run around, they kill all the prisoners that we are meant to save. So how do we do this? We can move a unit, but then we have to deal with what happens next. And I don't remember what happens if we engage these guys. Can we kill them? We have silent slaughter available. Maybe we send Kestrel in to try to kill this guy. Could use Taurus to give Ovation. We get a free point. Battle Cry, giving it increased damage. And I think I'm just gonna pass. See what the enemy does. The enemy runs. Okay. We could try to kill two of these guys. That ally is going next, and these two guys in the middle are going. Okay. What happens if I reload, swap weapons, move in, shoot this guy, we reload twice, let's swap weapons to the higher damage weapon, shoot this guy again, let's kill this dude. Okay. Can't kill this Alpher. And there's no guarantee that I will kill this Ulfark in 2 shots. I can't reach. I can kill the drinker. Killing him from way across the map. I think at this point, now that we've killed 2 of them, we could induce silent slaughter. Can't reach any further. I could run, but I only have one. I have 2 shots left. Maybe I could kill this guy. Okay, he's dead. I could do silent slaughter to kill another one. Kills one of their tanky boys. He's dead. And I could reset my movement back a little bit so that I don't get caught. Pass. Raises an alarm if an ally enters its area of effect. This unit patrols and gains alerted when they take damage. So now I can run in with this guy. Kill this fool. Come here. I can't save him right now. I'm just gonna pass. We could run in and save this unit. I can't run in and kill the Huskarl. I have to do that from behind. And I'm not sure how far these guys can actually move. We're gonna run in. We're gonna have this guy run. There's 2 enemies left. I'm gonna run forward. Pass. That ally is going next. I could run over and kill this guy with a thrashing. He's dead. Okay. Come over here. Run. Save this guy. Okay. This is already better than the first time I ever did this mission in my last run. My last run, I ran in, immediately alerted all the enemies. They killed all the prisoners. It was bad. As you get rewards based on how many prisoners you set free here. Let's just go ahead and have this guy run. I could run and save this guy. And then all that's left is this archer. Actually, I can't free this guy. We'll just pass. See what this guy does. He's in mud, so he can't really run that far. Okay. So let's try this. Let's run over here. Let's ovation, giving move speed to my archer. Pass. Now I should have enough move speed to come up here and kill this other guy. I'm gonna reload. And we're gonna shoot this dude. And we're gonna shoot him again. Getting the kill. And reloading. We saved them all. Ooh. And we get the sword. We get the crit sword. Level 13. So if we have a 100% crit chance with this weapon, we can just keep slapping fools. Wow. That's the first time I've ever beat that mission and saved everybody. Let's see what the reward is.
By the beast's fangs, we could have done it. We could have saved all those people. Why did you have to rush it?
I saved all the people.
Fortunately, there are some survivors. Else what would they have thought of us when we came back to camp? Ugh, just take your reward and go.
So it looks like you have to release all the prisoners before you kill the enemies. Killing all the enemies does not automatically save all the prisoners. What a rude mission. That sucks. But that's a tough mission, man. So these are the 3 that I set free.
You saved us, mercenaries. You saved us, mercenaries.
Wow. How rude. I actually think I didn't get the reward for saving all 5. So it doesn't matter if you kill the enemies. It only matters if you free the prisoners. Damn. I feel like that's an oversight by the dev team. I feel like that was a pretty good mission. Ooh. Hairseer's two-handed axe, cut in two. Deals damage to a single target. Damage is increased by some percent against enemies without armor. I'm guessing probably 50%. Trying to catch the girl for virtue scenario. My boars keep killing her and passing rams. So for her, it's kind of difficult on region locked because she's so weak. We get Sabertooth Collapse. On region locked, that mission is kind of shitty. Your best bet is to like taunt her with somebody that doesn't have like riposte and try to hit her with some type of poison or bleed effect and just pass time. And the problem with your particular build is that you're running mostly animals. So if you're not controlling those animals, they're going to kill her by accident. So for your build, it's going to be rather rough. Especially since you have like one human to capture people with. Typically, if you want to capture people, you want to run ether, which is like chloroform. Just put it over their mouth and they go to sleep. Increases your chances of taking somebody down. What does this thing do?
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Thank you, Thornmog. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Take a look here. If you're just joining us on this run, the full run is on YouTube if you ever want to catch it right from the beginning. Yesterday, we had a pretty nasty fight, probably the worst fight of the entire run, where I was up against one of the first level 15 groups, and it was up against the Inquisition. And the Inquisition, they killed my 1400 plus HP bear with a single unit in a single turn. They literally stabbed my bear probably 7 or 8 times for 600 plus damage each time, killing it. It's the first time I've ever lost a bear. And I lost it in a single unit's turn. It was insane. And we lost 2 people that fight, and it was horrible. I was actually whammied mentally from that fight for a good portion of the stream yesterday, because that was one of the first fights we did. I think it was the second fight we did within the first 30 minutes or so, and definitely within the first hour. But yeah, we lost like 1400 HP worth of bear, and we lost one of my archers in a a pretty nasty way. It was horrifying and terrible. It was definitely humbling on this difficulty to actually get some pushback from the AI after being so dominant in the mid game. The late game, however, has been much nastier. Justice for Stein. Yeah. Justice indeed. Yeah, they got destroyed. It was bad. Like, I was overconfident going into that fight, and the game definitely humbled my ass for being so blatantly like, I got this. I didn't have it. I did not. And it was kind of nice to, you know, have a foot shoved up my ass this late in the game, because I've been like dominating for the last 5 levels. Let's talk to the blacksmith.
Once we've retaken Lycia, I can offer you my full range of items.
Ooh.
It was the least I could do.
Grab these repair kits. Sell some gold teeth. Sell this hunt. Sell these trash items. We could break down the reinforced armor layers. We could sell this axe. It's not good. Our two-handed weapons are for killing multiple enemies, not just a single one. Need to break down some of these hats. We got our first Ulfark's Earthbert, which is, I have a guide on this video where I used this weapon at 100% crit to kill 25 units with a single person. And I actually killed so many units in the tutorial or the guide that you get the prompt for the enemies to run away. So one unit made the enemies run. It was pretty wild. The kite shields are super strong, but they are level 14. We can't use those right now. Everybody's got Wrath, so I guess we'll keep it for whoever we replace Stan with. Who's this person? Apothecary.
My supplies are all back in Lycia, but I've managed to whip up a few potions. Buy whatever you like. It's an honor to have you as customers.
Okay. We can craft. Is there anybody we need to craft for? I don't think so. I was talking about Ether earlier when you were talking about capturing that lady. It's a belt item that increases knockout enemy chances by 15%. It's pretty good on somebody who you want to capture people with. And there is like a special trait you get for knocking out so many enemies.
Such a relief to have our apothecary and our blacksmith back. Thanks to you, Lycia will remain alive.
Okay.
No one has ever so richly deserved their reward. I hope you like these trinkets I saved from the Skelmar attack.
Trinkets indeed. You wonder if you can give her toothpaste and recruiter. She's just a civilian class noble. No, you can't. She's a storyline character, and those characters are often unrecruitable. You have to turn her in later. And the funny thing about toothpaste is toothpaste and barber kits can be used multiple times on the same unit to recruit them. So right now, I think I have like 15 toothpaste on me. And I was going to do some testing with that to see if I could recruit somebody. Yeah, I have 15 toothpaste. So I think the next time I try to capture someone, I think I'm just going to cram toothpaste down their throat until they're like, you know what? I'm just going to join you so that you stop treating me this way.
We have a
the
new
plan.
mission for you mercenaries. Take back the village of Lycia from those miserable Skelmar.
You won't be alone. My gang and I will be right by your side. Some of the locals and bandits you've saved will be willing to assist you.
Awesome.
It'll be a tough fight, but thanks to you, victory is within our reach.
Help us take back Lycia, and I'll help you to save Countess Montrevel. That's my one condition.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Meet us outside the village. We'll wait for you before launching our attack.
You gave someone 9 toothpastes in the stocks and it kept giving them haircuts. But when you check the thing, the haircut gave red after the first one. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thanks for hitting me back with that. The black market agent.
What can the black market do for you, my mercenary friends?
Nothing. You can do nothing for me. We still have not rested for some time. The fatigue stacking is insane on this. Let's see. We are up against Lycia here. If you guys have never seen the Skelmar DLC, this is one of the unique fight scenarios that is repeatable because you have to go through and liberate these bastions. So if you get close to these normally, they'll shoot ballista and arrows at you and you'll incur injuries. So you can't approach these bastions until the story tells you can.
What are you waiting for? Quickly! My men are already on the front line.
So these particular fights are the longest fights out of pretty much everything in the game except for maybe the beast fight. There's multiple phases to this. We have to breach the exterior walls to get inside, and then we have to raise a flag and protect it for 2 rounds. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate you, Yosip. How do you get stamps? You have to get a master level tinkerer. And then once you get a master level tinkerer, you break down helmets and they give you stamps.
We can liberate Lycia.
So once we get to phase 3, you got the last 2 rounds, but I usually just kill everybody. And these are the only fights in the game that come with a loading screen. And we have 35 people on our side. Let's make sure we put our fancy units into action here. We'll get our animals up front. We'll put Taurus in the middle so that way he can tell everybody to yeehaw right on in there. Get you 2 guys on that. Hacker, come over here. We want the allies to be on the front side so they can actually get damage done. And we can also use them as meat shields. Okay. Hoodlum's going first. He's going to kill that guy. Great. We're low on valor points, so I think what we'll do is we will get a bunch of valor points. Let's start by taking down a few of these enemies. Great. We are Demolisher trait. What is that? Damage increased by 1% against buildings and structures. Well, that's not useful. Let's go into here. Let's aim. Move here. Can I hit this guy? Can I curve the bullet? I cannot curve the bullet. Okay. I'm sorry, does that say 1,069? 1,100? God damn. Okay. Sure, buddy.
A new follower.
Another follower? What is happening right now? I'm on the front page of Twitch. Thanks, Peter. Hello. And welcome. We're gonna run back now, like the coward that we are. And we're gonna pass. Nice kill, dude. The enemies are losing quite a bit. Let's go into here. What about here, maybe? These 3 guys. It'll give us inspiration. And we'll go here and maybe deal some damage to these guys. Move on back, get a kill here. Maybe come over here and swap places with this guy, kill this dude, and let's just keep moving. Can I actually board the ram after doing all of that? I can. Great. You know, Siri, let's get in here and kill these 2 with you. Good job, girlfriend. You know what? Just come on in. Great. Pass. Wrongdoer's going in. He avoided the fire, which was nice. Gets a kill. Fantastic. Alrighty. Ulfark's coming in. He's going to attack this guy. He still can move. He refuses. Okay. Come up here. Push this battering ram. We can run in with the ram, but I don't think we can get to door right now. So what we'll do instead... We can't get to this in time. Gonna hit our archer. It's too bad. Taurus, let's start with you. Increase our damage, increase our move speed. We'll come in here, we'll try to kill this guy. And we'll go after this unit. Okay, and then we'll defend ourselves against this guy. But he's probably going to attack right here. Yep. What's the archer doing? Going after the Huskarl? No. Nice shot, dude. Big damage. Run over here. I'm gonna push this battering ram. Fortunately, we can't get the ram in there in time. That's too bad. Go ahead and push the ram anyway. This tower's gonna shoot. Basically does 360 damage. Everything in the area. Nice kill. And he throws a dagger. This guy's going next. Let's see what happens when we do this. Can we kill him? Probably not. Hit these 3 enemies. We're gonna smash this building. Dealing damage. Pass. Okay, he attacks the ram. That's fine. Get this side going. Can't get past that kitty cat. So let's do something about that. Remove said cat. An axe on your blender works well. Yeah, it's really good. More wagons? That would be interesting. Wagons would be pretty good. Instead of just having pack horses. We'll run over here and we'll taunt this archer so he can't shoot anyone. Marauder's going in to attack some of these enemies. 369 from an ally. That's pretty good. Let's go in with this girl. And let's just delete these 3 bad guys over here. Deleted. We'll talk to her. Stab. She's got an annoying little trinket on her that gives us additional morale when we kill enemies, which makes them run faster, like retreat from the battle. But that's not going to happen here. Fortunately, this battle, there is no retreating. It is all or nothing. Enemy takes our guy down. Let's just run in. Okay. Allies going in. Maybe he's going to kill this dude. Or he's just going to stand toe-to-toe with him. That's cool. Run in. Smash this building. Fantastic. And we'll go ahead and end this fool. All that's left is the exterior door and the person behind it, I believe. There's usually an enemy behind the door. In this case, looks like that's not what's happening. We could go knock on the door. Let's do that. Knock, knock. We're just going to pass and use these rams to knock down the door. Getting valor points for free. All right, go around. We're gonna move you out of the way. Okay. Move here. Smash door. Okay. You run over here. Smash the door. Round 2. Before we begin, let's look around and make sure there's no one to rescue. Okay, we're good. Let's make sure we position people for the fight. I want to make sure we use units that aren't injured in here. Okay. I want to make sure we get Taurus in the middle somewhere. We want our tanks on the outside in case the enemies run in at us. Tyrion, you're pretty dang good. Let's put you here, I guess. Put you in the back. Okay. Put you over here. Where is our cheerleader? There he is. Put him in the middle. And we'll begin with giving everybody riposte and movement speed, and then battle cry for 40% increased damage for the whole team. And we got 2 enemies going first. We're gonna take our tank that has 80% damage reduction and put him on the Alf Arc because he has a bunch of damage output capability. And we hit him for 69, so that's nice. We dodge his attack. We dodge both of his attacks because we're awesome. Tyrion gets attacked by this fool. He respawns, dealing a ton of damage. 1 metric ton of damage. I think we'll just go ahead and piss everybody off, and we'll come in here, and we'll just immediately start the next round, increasing the enemy numbers. I'm here. Talk to you. Stab this guy in the face. This guy's gonna drop us a banner. Over here, stab this guy. 1200. Damn. Gosh. I can't even raise the flag at this point because I've used my basic attack. They're attacking my ram. That's fine. We can use this guy to drop the ram, but I'd rather deal with these enemies going next. The Ulfark I'm a little worried about because he could attack this dude. So let's try to delete that guy from existence. So we're going to reload. This is a gunner, by the way. If you've never seen a gunner, prepare to be impressed. We're going to give our team orderly. We're going to shoot this saber-tooth. Reload twice. Swap weapons. And let's shoot the Ulfark, getting a reload. Shoot him again. He's dead. Next we will move over here, kill this guy going next. Fantastic. We'll just go ahead and kill this guy too. We'll go ahead and kill this guy. All the enemies are down. Pass. Let's see here. I can go like this. Taking down some enemies. Go over here. We're going to aim, increasing our range. Shoot these three. Getting 2 kills. 1288 damage on that guy. Shoot the guy in the background. Maybe I'll get a crit. Yep, he's dead. Cool beans. Pass. Doing so much damage right now, it's ridiculous. Let's see. We have an Ulfark going next. We definitely don't want that to happen. Kestrel. Go say hello. He's dead. Over here. Big damage. Pass. One over here. Punch this guy in the back. He's dead. One over here. Punch this guy. He's dead. Pass. You come over here. Over here, I guess. Bring these 3 to me. Kill them all. Okay. Guess I'll move over here and slap that guy. We still need someone to raise the banner. Do that now. Round 3. More people showed up to the fight. We have to hold position for 2 rounds. Go in up here. Big damage. Kill this guy. Go up here and try to go after these 2. Okay. Pretty good damage. Pass. Let's see. Kestrel. Take this guy down. Kill him with Wrath. Run over here. Let's kill this Sabertooth. 371 non-crit. That's pretty good. Wolf goes in. 252, not even a crit. Nice. Let's go ahead and kill this unit. Let's run over here, kill this unit. Run over here, kill this unit. Throw a dagger. Kill. Come over here. Hit this guy with a torch. And kill. We got 2 enemies left. Go down here. Hit this guy. Throw a dagger. Set him on fire. Doing well. We'll use the Inquisitor here to taunt. Kill that dude. Great move. Alright. Almost got to him. Pretty impressive. Come over here. We will taunt this guy. The spear that we're using, as long as we are engaged with the enemy, if we hit them, if we disengage, we get another attack. But in this case, it was a unstable oil trigger, getting an attack of opportunity. We have a medium helmet, and it is a 1-star. That's too bad. Ulfark's armor and another Ulfark's Earthprint. This one's a 3-star, level 14. Insane. Okay. We need to get conversion oil for that build. We liberated the town. We have 16,000 gold. Let's go ahead and liberate the travel post.
Now that the lovely old house that used to stand on this plot has gone up in smoke, there's enough room to turn it into a travel post. Ah, it's too bad the county is at war, isn't it?
Oh, it can't.
All the available resources and workers have been directed to the war effort.
Never mind. Let's go to the apothecary, check to see if they have any patterns for us.
It's a pleasure to welcome you to my shop. I feel like I could heal or treat just about anything.
So murky oil has a 10% chance for precision skills to ricochet to another enemy within 4 meters. 10% is very low. And we got spite oil, which is increased damage to enemies who have already gone. So we'll learn those. Talk to the forge, see what he's got going on.
Just imagining those Skelmar with their this forge is mine, and mine up.
Good talk. Tavern? Get more quests and maybe food?
I have my kegs brought in from the town of Two Shores. The Skelmar methodically drank up all of my reserves.
You want to sing about it? Let's sing about it. Let's go with Captain's Beard. You should always sing. It's free money. Missed one. Missed 2. Alright. That's a lot of money. 2 a ruby sapphire, comb, 10 rum, and 125 gold.
I have my kegs brought in from the town of Two.
Okay. What's you got, emissary?
Might you be looking for work? Our role is...
Let's just grab all of these. Oh, I've never seen one of these missions. Liberate a prisoner convoy. Great. And lastly, let's check the market for food.
It's just, I haven't anything to sell you.
Well, you're useless to me then.
Ormond's County, and the barony of the Isle in particular, are quite famous for their cold cuts. The Skelmar caught on and cleaned out my whole stock.
Well, that sucks. Have some armor. And let's get rid of the old weapon. Great. Take some of these items as well. Anything else I can sell you that isn't nailed down? Great. Give me your salt, your milk, your eels. What you got, girlfriend?
It's not all entirely fresh, but with all the damage the Skelmar have done to our crops, we'll have to make do.
Sounds good. Saber-tooth haunch. Saber-tooth meatballs. There are 2 options when eating this dish. Swallow it whole to avoid the taste, or chew it thoroughly for some hope of it digesting it properly. Gross. Theory. Think you can sell some of this stuff? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we do have 1429 weight right now. It's a lot of weight. I have 1,300 pounds of inventory in my weight. Or weight in my inventory. Said that backwards. Town Hall. Lord Mayor.
You've done it! Mercenaries! Lycia is free! We've got our village back! By St. Elior's shield! We did this all by ourselves! No need for the guard or the legion. It's the people of the Isle who did this. With your help, of course. On behalf of all the inhabitants of this humble barony, please allow me to present you with this. It's not much compared to everything you've done, but it's the best we can offer you.
Okay. What's up, treasurer?
Who would have guessed that learning to count would take me this far? The Lord Mayor has appointed me treasurer. I'm in charge of providing whatever you may need to fight the Skelmar.
Hell yeah. For this guy, we want... I think I want construction materials. I can afford the influence. I have 12,000. So we'll do that. What's up, Bandit Chief?
Countess Montrevel. Yes, I may not have told you absolutely everything.
17 gold is
Not that
nice.
I don't want to help you, especially after all you've done for Lycia, but the prison is completely impregnable. You'd need equipment that no one in this barony has.
Nothing is completely impregnable for a Marine. Heyo. You need equipment that no one has in this barony.
Siege engines, catapults, for example. The kind of thing we don't have on hand in a trading town like Lycia. That they only build way out at the other end of Ormance, in the barony of Puy-Corbin.
Let's go get some catapults.
The best I can do right now is to pray that the Skelmar haven't massacred all the craftsmen with the know-how to build them.
Did you see the contracts?
I truly swear to watch over the good folk of Lycia.
Did you guys catch the contracts in that area? I think there's a couple contracts over here, guys. 2, 4, 7. 7 right there. So I guess we go over here and we'll get the catapults next. Let's. I guess we'll head that way. We have enough materials to build some of these items. Let's look here real quick. We need to rebuild this house, and we need to rebuild this house as well. Orman's prison is occupied, but we can't break into that until we get catapults. So I think I'm going to go to this house in the south. And we're going to rebuild that house to get more war effort. Because some of these, when you rebuild them, some of them have the option to generate additional loot when fighting Skelmar. And that'll give us so much money, and that will also give us more things like this 3-star Ulfark's Earthprint, which is insane. There's nobody here. I guess we need to completely liberate this area before we can increase the war effort here. Let's go back over to this side. We'll rebuild this. We'll rebuild that bridge up top. And when you're here, always build the bridges first, because the construction materials are required just for building bridges. And then you can, whatever's left over, rebuild the other stuff for war effort. But bridges are the most important thing because it allows you to progress in this zone. 2 people leveled. Okay. Let's go for crit here. Guy already does a tremendous damage. Our pony level's still 11. Of course, the pony always gets constitution for carry weight. And let's look at making some food real quick. Does any of our guys have... You produce salt each rest. You don't have anything. Okay, so let's go... You have retrieve part of cooking materials, so we always want to make it with Hackert. But you... We want to have the rolling pin, I believe. Which is Athea. Okay. So let's take a look at our crafting materials here. Let's make apple pancakes for the fatigue. Let's make bear stew for the equipment. Actually, stuffed cabbage is good. Traverse fondue. We don't have surf and turf. We need carp. Okay. Get some cabbage perch. Let's see. Stuffed mushrooms. Gives us some grease. Let's get the porridge for the movement speed. Let's get the Clefairy for the stats. Let's get some seed biscuits. Go for Trapper's Fondue. Go for the wolf ribs for the crit damage. Got some additional wolf. And bear stew for the equipment drop. Great. Is there anything else we can do here? Lavender biscuits, why not? Okay. Check our body situation. It's good. All right, let's get back on the fire. Let's do movement speed in the world, profession XP by 30%, strength and dex increased. +3 happiness. 10% chance of equipment from battle. 20% crit damage, offensive elation, increasing our damage by 25% for the first attack. Resources in the world, 15% sale prices. Critical hit 10%, damage increased by 15%. We'll do damage versus animals. We'll do critical hit chance. We'll do 20% constitution, 15% move speed in the world, 30% fatigue stack, slightly increase our relationships, more happiness. All the additional happiness is converted directly into influence. Influence increased by 15%, movement speed and valor points, strength and fatigue stacking, run speed and sales prices, damage on debuff, and every time we crit, we get a fit of rage, which increases critical damage by 5% permanently during the fight. Run speed duration, more relationship stacking, movement speed increase, strength, dex, and minus con. Critical damage 30% instead of 20, and 15% instead of 10. Burn some wood and rest. That's a shit ton of stats. Yes, but every individual food that you feed them that has a different ability on it, they get all of those stats until the next rest. So now my group is like crazy buffed. Like this guy has plus 20 dexterity just from food. And his crit chance is plus 10% from food. His critical damage is 75% now, also from food. It's ridiculous. They are so strong. Constitution plus 7 from surf and turf. Like their stats are insane. We go to the banner. We want overflowing motivation to make this buff last longer. We want respect for the enemy to get more equipment from battle. We're not worried about faking innocence, and we'll increase the sale price of crafted goods. Nah. Not really crafting anything. And let's get more experience from combat. That's fine. Let's go to the tavern. Corpse robber. Ugh, I had so little ambition before. Now I earn in 3 days what I used to make taking months to save up. I don't like the smell of rotting flesh anymore. Mercenary life is the only way to live. I couldn't have chosen a better career. Nice. This was the bandit that we recruited off of her bandit troop. So she'll get a status increasing her damage by 10%, or she'll get a status where she'll eat no food. Let's give her damage. Alright. Tavern. Our tavern is maxed out. Just checking to see if there's anybody that wants to talk. Nope. Tavern management. We have 28,000 coins. We'll just take 100 out for now. Let's go to the fief. Fief is also maxed out. We're just here to see what these people want.
Your militiamen are a load of drunks. Good-for-nothings who spend more time drinking than guarding.
I think he misspoke, Evident. He wasn't... You don't level them with tavern, you level them with fief.
Sure, they're always there to help celebrate your fief's prosperity. But when the time comes to defend our warehouses, your sellswords are so drunk, the thieves don't even bother running.
Okay, we can get additional defense for happiness, or we can lose some defense, but increase the bandit population. Let's just take action. We have so much stats up here, it's ridiculous.
A few of us lads are putting together a fishing competition, and since we like you, my lords, we thought we'd invite you.
Sure.
We know you're quite busy, so if you don't want to come, we understand.
I want to participate. Start with you.
My cart got bogged down in your damned alleyways, completely stuck in the ruts. And while I was off looking for help, a group of troublemakers ran off with my cargo. I demand compensation.
We will pave the roads. Great. We're gonna go to the Mercenaries Inn. This is the way you make your money in Fief, is by having mercenaries here to go on missions for you. And let's protect something in Alizar. Send our people out. That'll give us 722 coins. We can plunder a bunch of stuff. I guess we'll just piss off Gothenburg. That's fine. Nothing like pissing people off. You know, let's go plunder 2 things in Gothenburg. Really make them mad. So that'll bring in about 2,200 thief coins. We're saving up right now because once we get to level 15 on our troop, we're going to capture a level 16 enemy, and then I can show you guys how you level in the fief. We're going to make an entire level 16 party. That's why I'm stockpiling crowns and fief currency, because I'm going to have everybody in my group become level 16, and then we will solve the myth of the elusive level 17 enemies. So your question, Evan, how do you level with fief? Here is the Master at Arms. When you talk to this guy,
as your new
you can train
at arms, I promise to personally take part in your companions' training. I will be relentlessly strict with them. With me, they will always know who's boss.
So there's a option here to train that says grant the troops level to a companion in the garrison. Well, this is the average level of your group. It's what the game goes off of when it comes to fighting enemies that are higher level than you. The average level of your group determines how high of a level of enemies you're going to fight. But it also determines how you level these guys. So right now, if I select this level 5 spearman and say, okay, my average troop level is 13, so he will be immediately leveled to 13. So you can use this as a way to level your people. And if you remove everyone from your party and you have one level 15 guy like I do right now, I can power level the entire troop to level 15. So if I remove everybody from my troop except for my level 15 unit, I can run around. It'll prompt me to make a captain. I make that level 15 my captain, and then boom. Just like that, we can level everybody to level 15. But it's not smart to do that in this game, because if you power level in this game, your defenses and your equipment do not level with you. And when you use this ability to power level, it does not give you aptitude points to spend. Look at all these contracts. Give 30 to build this. We're going to run south real quick and see if I can build this fortified house with the remaining materials that I have. Because if I can, that would be a great way to... Yeah, this destroyed house. Be a great way to get in additional support. Obtained seasoning. My boar found seasoning instead of mushrooms? I have questions. Talk to you.
Destroying such a beautiful building is sheer heresy. The ones who did this are barbarians of the worst sort. Let the Order of Saint Leonard rebuild this farm for the pious people of the barony. It will make your fight against the Skelmar that much easier.
Let's rebuild. Job's done. We've not had them do that yet, but I'm still 80 mushrooms. You need to get lavender now. Yeah. Grab this hemp. Could steal that cabbage. Who are you?
Don't worry. I may not own this farm, but I can do the work. Just tell me what I can do to help the guard.
So now I can do a grilled pork each campfire, or I can get rations. I want the rations. The military manpower is what you can spend in the combats to do like combat tricks. And I don't really care about doing combat tricks. My troops strong enough to do combat tricks on their own. That's the town of Two Shores. We need to go north. So you can see that my fatigue stacks insanely slow. So we'll probably be able to do a couple of these regions without having to rest again. Maybe there won't be that much back and forth. We could also do a bunch of fights here if we want. These are the guard units. I could probably get a Corporal's Roundel. Or a Defender's Roundel. Level 15 enemies. So these enemies are the guard, and they drop one of the most powerful shields in the game. So I'm going to fight them and see if I can get it. With the increased resources and loot drops from combat, we have a pretty strong chance of getting it. Let's see. How badly do I want to destroy these people? Let's see. Horse in a good spot. Bolt's in a good spot. Put Bolt up here, I think. Where is the boss? Right here. Okay. Where is my archer? Right there. Okay. Not sure where I want to send my archer yet. Let's start with somebody who spends resources, shall we? I can just delete the boss right off the bat. Let's do that. Removes their movement speed. Couple of kills there. Over here. This guy dead. The little shield bashing sound is me getting extra motivation from killing these fools. Let's taunt this tactician. He dodges the attack. Get an attack of opportunity off that as well. Getting the kill. And let's kill that guy. Why not? Pass. Wolf scares this enemy, which also increases their chance to run away. Let's see. Foot soldiers going next. I think we should say... How about new? Let's go ahead and get damage output for our team. Come on up. Go for the kill. He's dead. Shield bash this guy. Why not? Kill him too. Fantastic. Pass. We have to watch out with critting these enemies because the defenders, every time you crit them, they attack of opportunity. So you have to be careful about these guys. We got this guy going next, and we got this guy going next. Let's use our gunner here. Swap weapons after we've reloaded. Shoot this guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Let's move over here. In tactical order. Alright. Let's shoot this guy. Great. Run over here. Wrath. Shoot this enemy. He's dead. We're going to aim and shoot this guy. He's dead. Shoot this archer. That soldier. He's dead. You've never seen a gunner operate. They're pretty gross. Let's see. Maybe we come over here with Grant. Not a whole lot of damage against these tanks. I guess we'll taunt and do an attack of opportunity when he attacks us. Nice. Alrighty. Who's next? A foot soldier. Go in with our boar. Attack with the boar. Attack again. Pass. Let this guy attack the boar. It'll make him angry. Every time the boar gets hit, it increases his damage by 100%. 3 hits here. 69 damage. Nice. What are we going to do with you? Maybe we come over here and we just absolutely destroy these folks. I think that would be a fine idea. 5 enemies. Kill them all. Every time we crit, the defenders will respond. Epic battle. Run forward, hit this guy. Pass. Enemy over here is going next. We go in with Lighterick. Attack this unit. He's going to attack back. We're going to hit him back. Gain the duelist trait, which he is a duelist, so that's cool. Let's disengage. Didn't get the kill there, that's fine. Kill this unit. Let's hit this guy. We're going to disengage. Didn't really do anything for us there. Pass. Okay, we respond. On twice. No, you don't get confused. You're confused. We don't get bonuses. That's right. Confusion sucks. Esma, let's go in here and work on these fools. Let's Bandit's Focus, giving you crit chance. Zero damage. Damn. Go for the crits. Kill. Pass. Foot soldiers going next. Let's do you. We'll just run around the enemy. That's cool. Let's hit him. Crush him. Deal some damage to his health. We'll just pass. You get 2 Valor points every time this unit gets hit. Go in for the kills. Right over here. Tactical order. And let's move here and smoke screen these enemies. Getting attacks of opportunity. Nice. And let's run over here. Throw a dagger. And kill. Run over here. And kill. You don't have a poison oil. Should I use infectious oil in the meantime? What are you trying to do with the oils exactly? Because the oils kind of depend on what you're trying to do. Run over here. Let's attack this guy behind. He's dead. Move over here. Touch this unit. He's dead. You don't have oils on your gear at all. Then any oil would be beneficial. And if you want your unit to survive, a more defensive one's fine. If you want your unit to do more damage, a more offensive one is okay. It all depends on what you are trying to do. Let's get some valor points. Kill this unit. And let's let him go. No shields. We did get a bow, which is trash. We got some crossbows. Okay. That's too bad. Repair our gear. Perforating is generally useful aside from maces. Yes. Maces are the only class I would recommend not having perforating though, because they can ignore guard completely. With either a weapon or a skill. All these are guards, by the way. All of them. All these are guards. We can kill so many guards. Keep it moving. Inspect. Okay. There's a bastion at the Brotherhood Training Grounds. Let's move north. There's a sawmill here that's occupied. Level 14 Skelmar. These guys should fall pretty quick. Most of the contracts here are either Skelmar or Legion or guards. And that's because there's not a whole lot of like bandit faction operations out here. It's mostly just military factions. So it's Legion, guards, Skelmar. It's all the warring factions that you'll find out here for contracts. Can't get anywhere in here, man. They're tight. You can get probably 5 here. No Inquisition. Nope. No Inquisition. They don't operate out here. Inquisition are like religious fanatics. You're not going to see them out here too much. Oh, come over here. They do in the southeast. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's an Inquisition camp out there, I think. You're correct. Forgot about those guys. But you don't typically see other factions out here besides the ones named. I think we're good. Roman, where do we want to put you? Maybe maybe here. This enemy's going first. We need to deal with him. We'll do so with Grant. One shot him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go for a triple here. Ooh, can't triple up, but I can do 2 enemies. Ghost. Good talk. You know what? Let's come over here and taunt this crossbowman. You don't see too many archers on the Skelmar. I don't think they have any bow classes at all. Only crossbows. A Scarl's going next, and a Scald is going. Blastsmithing is annoying. The super quick one is so much worse than the delayed hit. Yeah. Yup. I kind of hate that that's a thing, to be honest. But at least you can fix it with alterations later on. Let's aim. Shoot these enemies. Dealing some amount of damage. Kill this Scald going next. And shoot this in the back. Move back and pass. Terra gets attacked and riposte. Great. You don't take any damage, sir. Why are you taking no damage? Interesting. This guy down here is going next. And that guy's going next. Ult. Reload. Orderly. Swap weapons. Over here. This guy in the face. Reload. Swap weapons. Move here. Shoot this guy. Great. Aim. Shoot this guy. He's dead. Great. Shoot this guy. Great. Over here. Wrath. Fantastic. Move up here. Kill the Scald. One shot. And shoot that unit. And pass. Skarl's going next. Cannon, we don't use you enough. Let's get in here and punish this enemy. Swap weapons. Punch him 5 times. Did literally no damage. Pass. Destabilizes with headbutt. Rude. Skarl's going next, and so is this Ulfark. Let's do this. Damage and riposte. Kill this guy. Run up. Taunt this enemy. Pass. Dodges. Dodges twice. What a boss. That's the second time on this stream he's dodged both attacks coming at him. Kinda nuts. We can go in here with you. This is fine. Kill these guys. Great. Kill this unit. Fantastic. That's an Ulfark. I don't really want him. I guess he can fight either one of those guys. That's fine. That's fine. Come over here and run through these enemies. Great. Pass. What are you doing, bro? Ow. We respond. We get attacked again. It's only 28 damage. It's not too bad. That guy's going next. You do have defensive riposte, so let's disengage. We take the hit. That's fine. Kill this saber-tooth. Run over here. Kick this unit. And kill. Pass. Einhar's going next. Let's go in here and do some massive damage. 1,300. Take it. Talk to you. Kill. Nice. They're scared. Let them go. Lots of loot. 1-star shield. Bummer. I like that we get supplies like construction materials and rations off the enemies. Let's pick up one of these corpses. Furious animal reaches level 14. Let's go with strength. I wonder how a non-crit build or a non-crit run would do. Where you stack damage on everybody instead of stacking crit. Crit seems to be like king at the end of the game here.
You've defeated the Skelmar? Really? Oh, thank you, mercenaries. I don't know how much longer we could have held out. Since invading the barony, the Skelmar have got it in their minds to turn the Brotherhood training grounds into some sort of impenetrable fortress. They force us to work day and night until we faint from exhaustion. Some of our people have managed to escape to the mountains. I don't know if they've found refuge there. There's nothing there but wild beasts and that scary tomb.
Tomb, you say, huh?
We owe you our lives and our freedom. Please, let us help you.
Manage. We can get wood. Or we can get construction materials. Yes. Construction materials for building bridges. Go ahead and check this bag over here. It's not stealing, so we'll take that. This wood is stealing, so we'll leave it. Got some wood, bro. Get that master level certification. Oh, not there yet. All right. Well, that was fun. Grab these mushrooms. Mushrooms are always in short supply for this run. Skelmar coming across the bridge. You gotta look at every single little body and palette in this area. Some of them are harder to see than others. Wrongdoers can equip heavy armor. I think wrongdoers are... Let's see, Viderat. I think it's medium armor. Yeah, he's medium armor. Shield and a weapon. Or you can do two-handed weapons on him. And they give you damage dealt to engage targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. And after taking 2 hits from the same unit in a single turn, this unit gains fury once per turn. Well, they're medium armor. They're not heavy. There's the battleground or Brotherhood training grounds. Here's a slave caravan. They're not aggressive unless you attack them. Where is that slave caravan that I'm supposed to destroy? Not sure. Ah, prisoner convoy on the left there. You sure? I've always find heavy armor on my wrongdoers. Maybe they can use heavy armor. I don't know. I just threw... Yeah, they can. They can use heavy. Mine is not using heavy. Mine is using medium for whatever reason. I guess because he's a bandit and he's got optimized gear right now. But yeah, they can use heavy armor. I guess I just had medium for when I put him on there. This is a hotheads. Do I have a hothead helmet? I don't think so. Got a guard's helmet. Got an admiral's helmet. Got commanders. Does that count as optimized? It does not. I have Ulfarks. I guess we'll just use the admiral's helmet. Here's a 3-star one. Enjoy. What kind of things was he using? Strength and armor. That puts him over 400 armor. So yes, you're correct. They can use heavy armor. I'm surprised it doesn't tell you anywhere on the character what type of armor they can use. Looking good though. Decked out in all Legion gear, must say. Get rid of that backpack. You looking fancy, boy. Alright. Talk to the trackers here. And probably should level my pony while I'm at it. Level 12 can use +2 equipment. As usual, Constitution. I don't have the equipment for you, do I? You're already using saddlebags. I need to make you a harness. And some other stuff. Be glad the early on were prisoner classes. They couldn't even equip light armor. Yeah. You started knowing weapons, well, what people could use. The armor was a bit confusing. I didn't know that swordsmen could swap between one-handed and two-handed for a bit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of freedom with experimenting in this game. I recommend experimenting quite a lot. Like, if you do the what-if game in your head, just do those things.
Than the Adoranians. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen anyone act that way towards us. From what I understand, the beast is some sort of evil god for their people. And I suppose that makes us heroes. We can't afford to disappoint the Skelmar. They're far too unpredictable. If you think you can defeat a ghost pack, we wouldn't mind a bit of help. Thanks, mercenaries. I appreciate it. Take this message from our scouts. It'll tell you a bit more about the pack we're looking for.
Hunter.
The Skelmar have pursued the Barony's craftsmen into the Tomb of the Ancients. No one has come out. The gods do not like to be disturbed.
+4 movement. on a layer. You can get +12 movement on a unit. For -27 armor. How many fangs we got? We got plenty. Crow Skull. Range +2. Blueprint. Target. Yes, we want the Target. Tuft of Fur. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because we haven't... Get the Retractable Claws too. We haven't fought any Sabertooths yet, but... Those are good for cooking materials. And other things. Crow Skull. Glass cannon, 0 armor, max movement. Could be interesting. Movement +4. Target. We're gonna go to camp real quick. We're definitely making the target. Target is good. You have a line AoE archer like Hunter. Range will increase. How many units can they hit? As many as the range. You can also use aim, which will increase the range of any skill that you use next. Which is how I've been hitting so many units with my archer. Target. Body is good. Assigned companion earns deafness during a rest. The next ranged attack is doubled. Precision is enhanced. Yeah, that's how you build any crossbow classes. Just stack them. What's going on, Stein? What archer do I want? I guess we'll put in like 33 of these. I have so many resources. Put our horse with our other horses. Put our horse with our other horses. Ah, I need to make halters. What am I lacking? Rope? A halter? I can't make horseshoes, but I can make saddlebags. And our horse already is using saddlebags. What of you is it? You. We'll take the saddlebags off of you and put the saddlebags onto this unit. Saddlebags. And on right. You. We will put the halter, the saddlebags, and the horseshoe wherever it went. There it is. Great. Gives us less aggro range in the world as well as more movement speed. Grab this wine, put this ruby in. Put this map in here. Put this book. Again, what range, what archer? Maybe Bolt? Put him on there. Seems good. We'll take you off gambling and we'll put you on that. Taurus, get over here, do that. Captain Esma, do the leatherworking. Great. What are we leatherworking right now? Do ghost carcasses for the white leather. Fantastic. I wasn't sure if the hunting gear was broken in game or not. The icon for the fangs in my game is purple square. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes your people will have purple squares and it'll go away after a little while on its own. That's happened in my run quite a few times. We need to go north to the tomb. I guess while we're there, we'll explore that tomb. There's some saber-toothed kitty cats. There's the tomb. Look how much our fatigue has dropped and look how far we've gone already. We rested here. And from there we went up here, built a bridge, went down here, went up here, killed this, got into 2 fights. Now we're over here. For like 15% fatigue. Insane. Fatigue stacking is awesome. Before we get too deep into the tomb, we probably should torch our guys. We'll give a torch to you. 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 All of our guys here have torches. Great. Let's take a look. Ooh, a wall. Time rune. Okay. Golden key, we already have one. We'll just open this up. Get that loot immediately. Go right first. Right is always correct. Okay. Some blood on the ground. There's a lever handle missing from here. So we can't open this door. Let's go up. Creatures fled on our approach. Skelmar bodies covered with tooth and fang marks. Your companions don't see any torches nearby. Okay. There's a door here. We're not going to be able to enter that door until we go in through the lever broken door. The monsters have laid a trap for you. They're getting smarter. They're evolving. Level 13. With reinforcements. Give me a second. Okay. Kind of move these guys around a little bit, see where the threats are. Let's get a person over here. Nothing back here, nothing down here. Okay. Alright. You can see how like some of these characters show up and you have to kind of move units to pop their existence. So we've spawned all these guys, we spawned those. Okay. Who do we go in with first? We have plenty of points available. Let's go in with Tyrion. Let's run in. Let's bring all these enemies to me, even the ones from the darkness. Kill them all. Move here, hit these enemies, triple kill, pass. Wolf gets him a mole rat snack. And that wolf is lit. Let's run up here, see what we're dealing with. Get out of here, jerk. Going to ovation. Pass. My wolf gets bit and bites back. Good job, wolf. Creeper's going next. Let's try going in with you. Okay, there's the creeper going next. Maybe we move it a little further. Let's run through these enemies, say hello. Smack that guy, do some damage, kill him. Over here, let's torch these fools. Pass. We riposte. Don't quite get the kill there, that's fine. Mole rat's going next. We can stop that from happening. I took a tour of the world. Attack. Kill. Kill. Pass. Enemy over here is going next. Going with Siri. Attack of opportunity. Kill. And let's take out these two humans. Nice. Pass. I'm going with you, I think. Get a triple kill. Go here. Kill 2. Pass. Inquisitor. Going with you. There we go. Enemies are done. Fantastic. Sure, we'll grab all this. We can spare the weight. And we got a level on this guy. Let's go with strength on you. Alright. Let's continue. Inspect. Grab these. Grab this lever shaft. Kill the animals. Great. Go back down. Stick my lever into the shaft. And we get through this door. What's in here? Let's find out. A puzzle. Everybody loves puzzles. The only thing in here is a puzzle. Let's check it out. These are correct. This goes in the top right. This goes to the bottom. Smarter than he looks, folks. No backtracking at all. Great. Let's keep going. Ooh. You see a room several meters below, under your feet. A peg has been driven into the edge of the platform that you're standing on, but the rope has been removed. Use a rope. Hey, people, what's up? Hey, and a blue triangle. There's a lever door here. Let's open that. Talk to Peeve.
Huh? What? Who are? Have you come to save us? Did the Countess send you? The Legion? The Inquisition, perhaps? Damn it. Doesn't anyone in Ormans care if we die down here in the dark? What's taking the guards so long to recapture the barony? We haven't seen the light of day in a fortnight! If that's how it is, then we'll pay you ourselves. We'll build you the best catapults you'll find anywhere, and you'll drive the Skelmar out of our barony.
Hell yeah.
Meet us at the sawmill. Since you've already driven out the Skelmar, our business will be completed quickly.
Sweet. Fantastic. I guess we'll just explore this way. We got a knowledge point. What do I do with this? Lost a layer of the horse. Strengthen guard. Sure. All right, we go back. Now we go left. Left. Okay, we found some enemies, level 14. Maybe we should have our pig go first. That could be fun. Enemies down here. Hey, look at this. There's purple people in here. There's Skelmar fighting creepers fighting us. Okay. It's an interesting twist. Let's keep looking around. Okay. That was like extra free loot. Yeah, indeed. Tyrion over here, I guess. We know that this unit's going first. Let's try this. Roman. Start with you. Okay. Move forward. Kill those. 1,000 damage. That's probably enough, I would imagine. Move up. Over here, maybe we shoot these guys. 752 damage. Wow. Took out the entire group. The wolf is sad. He has nothing to attack. Maybe he makes it? No, he doesn't. Taurus, come on in. We'll kill this unit. Over here, let's ovation and increase damage. Torch these guys. Doing a buttload of damage. Kill this unit. Or not. Pass. This guy attacks my boar, which is fantastic. Boar gets 100% increased damage and does a 300 damage riposte. Insanely good. Over here. Let's run through these enemies. Move back. Torch them. Kill the unit going next. Come in here. Kill this unit. Pass. Creeper attacks the Einhar. Theory, you're pretty good at dealing with doubles. Attack of opportunity and kill. And why not? Yes. Creeper somewhere off in the darkness goes. Ugh, bless me, for I have sinned. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of dudes. Double crit. Kill. Move forward. Nice crit. Get a kill there. Move on back. Smash this unit. Great. Pass. Iterate gets an attack of opportunity. And that unit is troubled. Nimra, let's go in with you, girl. Get a triple. Nice. Almost 2,500 damage there. Kill this unit. Right over here. Pass. Saber-tooths are going. In the darkness. Okay, let's move in. Let's AoE. Throw a dagger. Let's keep moving. Pass. Looking around in the darkness here. Unit attacks. Over here, let's kill this mole rat. Kill this mole rat. Field slam this guy and kill him. Defensive riposte. There we go. Over here. On. Pass. You kill this unit. Look around. Ah, there's an enemy over here. Bunch of enemies. What's up, girlfriend? Hit both these enemies. Kill this guy. Okay. Keep moving. How far does the rabbit hole go? Pass. Stan. Or bolt. Come over here. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload. Move in. Wrath. Swap weapons to the higher damage unit. Move in. Okay. Pass. Got your first shield with powerful counter. I dig it. Nice. Super strong. Let's go with Bragg. Axe of opportunity. Get over here. Back. Pass. Around. Pass. Mole rat's going next. Let's have Captain Esma take that down. Keep looking around. Ah. Rats. Over here with you. Back. Fantastic. We are still looking for... Oh, that's it. That's all of them. Galmar loot feels pretty weird in a tomb. Loot it all. We have the weight. Bragg hits level 14. Our first level 14 non-recruit, I guess. You are our Slayer. We have 68%. We could do 70% crit chance. Seems ridiculous. I'm into it. Ophelia hits level 14. Or Apphia? Whatever her name is. Let's do damage on you. You're not really doing a whole lot of damage. Great. What is this? Statue of Dumuzi and his companion. A complicated text is carved into the base of the statue. Let's read it with our master. Inscription reads, "The good citizen gives aid to the injured and abandoned beasts. He cares for them and sees to their happiness." Okay. We have a pressure plate here. Let's put a badass on here. Certere. The door remains sealed for Certere. Okay. Instead, let's put the person who has a friend of an animal. Lorengig. No. Let's place one of our animals on it. Hammy. The door opens for Hammy. As it should. Cool. Now we have an extra way to go. Coming in from the right, so we're going to go left. Ooh, a red circle. There's a door here that's closed. A complicated text is in the base of the statue. The good citizen ensures that his table is always ready to welcome those who have nowhere to eat. Would you like some food? How about I stick my seed sausage on your plate? Your offering has been accepted. Loved my seed sausage. Cool. Nothing like a good innuendo to open doors for you. Need an ornate key to open this chest, which I do not have. Let's go left. Buddies. Buddies. Hey, and a yellow hourglass. This one's about buddies, right? Good friends. Loyalty knows the thought of treachery can count on the one he calls friends. Okay, let's do I know that Tyrion and Romanar are buddies. Okay. The door opened for them. So you want two people who are best friends, and I know that they were best friends from the drinking buddies situation that I had with them previously. What's this? Small item. Talk to this. A scholar might be able to read this. Okay, scholar. In accordance with Citizen Dumuzi's last will and testament, visitors are invited to take whatever they need. I need all of this. Like this ornate key. I need these torches and this sapphire and this rope. Okay. What's up here? A book. Codex. That's the first codex we've found. Okay. We've gotten everything out of here. Go back. Open this. This is a blue triangle. A red circle. And a yellow hourglass. Mechanism clicks into place. Let's use this ornate key, another codex, and a rare item. What am I doing here? Learn that, I guess. Explore. We're going up. Hey, more bad guys. There's always bad guys behind the little puzzle door. It's very dark in here. Okay. All right, shall we begin? Let's go on with you. Lighting up this entire group of enemies. Take that. Trouble that rat. Nice kill. 500 damage, Smart Wolf. Wolf tearing it up. Creeper's going first. We don't know where the creeper is. Okay. Come up here. Give orderly to these guys. Move back in. Stab a guy in the face. Pass. Here he comes. Attacks Lighterick. Lighterick gets an attack of opportunity. Okay, we've got an enemy going up here next. Let's use Romanor to delete these units over here. Just getting all the Valor points. Come in. Shoot this guy in the face. Move back. Can't shoot them both. That's too bad. We'll just pass. Wolf attacks. Or gets attacked. That's fine. You... Can you hit 5 here? You cannot. Alright. We'll kill the ones that we can. Talk to this guy. Kill. Run over here. Get a kill. Pass. Unit comes in from the side there. We are getting attacked from all the angles. Inquisitor, come over here and see what's up. Lots of enemies. AoE. Attack of opportunity. Move in. Kill. Pass. Okay. Let's go in with... see here. Tyrion. Come on over. Kill these 3. Over here. Attack the darkness. Let him go. Loot everything but the corpses. Hackert hits 14. Go with the dexterity on you. You kind of hit like a wet noodle. Anybody else? Nobody else. Okay, let's continue. Check this wall for whatever this is. Neighbor. Neighbor Arun. There are 3 tombs in here. Only break 1. This seems like a trap. Master or minor journeyman. Ooh, another codex and a legendary item. Okay, turn back. Keep on moving. The entrance to the corridor is scattered with small stones. Your companions can clearly hear the sound of falling rocks from inside the passage. 6 light. There's a person here. What's up, girlfriend?
They're all around me. They're in the darkness. I can feel their presence. I have to get out of here. I can't stand this tomb a second longer.
We could execute her or we could help her out.
Gods, whoever you are, I beg of you, get me out of here.
Let's help her out. There's a golden key in this pot. Anything else we can do in here? Let's go south. This will put us back out to where Hammy opened the door for us. Yep. All right, I think we're done here. Let's skedaddle. Vanna.
Light. I never thought I'd see the light of the heavens again. And fresh air. I can feel it on my face. Ah, may Sage Aida's blessings be upon you. Praise be to her for sending you to find me. Long may her name be sung for sparing my life.
I like her face paint. She gives us an Ulfark's Earthbird.
You! If it weren't for you, I'd still be trapped in that accursed place. Take my weapon. It's the only thing of value that I have on me.
All right. A fresh breeze sweeps through the room. All of your injuries have been healed and some other stuff. We got a blessing from that thing she gave us. That little prayer. What is this weapon she gave us? Just a level 14 with no stars. Okay. Let's put our shields back on. Give you this one. Bitterat, this one. Taurus, you get the 80% damage reduction shield. Inquisitor, you get this one. Fantastic. We have some oils, but I don't think anybody needs them. Yeah, I think we're good. Do we have any layers? Not ones that we need to give the guy. Okay. I think we need to break down some stuff and we need to do the codex right now. So let's do the codex. Citizens Codex. We got 2 out of 3 in the first shot here. So it's these 2 and this one. Okay. It's these 2. There it is. That's 1. So it's G. Neighbor. And umbrella. We can decipher that one, but we'll leave that for later. Nothing in the first, so it's U. Time. C squared. Got it. Great. Gives us 6 knowledge points. We're running out of things to put knowledge into, for sure. We're just going to finish off all of our blacksmithing. And the only thing left to put points into is now alchemy. Paralyzing, shielding, swiftness. Great. What else were we doing? Ah, yes. Breaking down helmets. We could make a rolling pin for the knowledge. Could use Acadian steel to do a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to do that. Dismantle. We're going to dismantle these reinforced layers. We're going to dismantle all these crappy helmets. Great. It gives us 24 and a buttload of stamps. Headbutt is super good. Basically, it's a one valor attack, and it gives destabilization, which would be great on units like our swordsmen, or units that can't typically provide destabilization. Okay. Do I want to stamp anybody currently? We're using privateers. Level 14 required. Lighteric, what are you using? I think I want the enhanced visibility on you because you are our riposte boy. Enhanced visibility. I have so many. Do I not have enhanced visibility? I guess not. Damn. What level is this helmet? Level 10 one. I can break that down. And we'll give that one to Lighteric. Now Lighteric, whenever he gets engaged, will perform 2 attacks of opportunity and a third one if he has riposte. Saint Nick, you have all the DLCs for this game? Yes. Their pricing is kind of sneaky, but the base game is on sale, not the DLCs. Yeah. Every once in a while they do reduce the price of the base game, and sometimes they'll even do the base game and all the DLCs. If you're worried about paying full price, you can just throw them onto your wish list and you'll get alerted when they go on discount. The game's really good. I got all of mine between 25 or more % off when I started doing my runs, and I've had a lot of fun with it. You get a lot of gameplay out of the values. If you're worried about picking up certain types of DLCs, which is bang for your buck, I recommend Tavern, Pirates of Beleriand, and Skelmar. That's the most content you get for your money. The Beast Hunt is tier 6 gear, which right now the highest tier that you can make is tier 5. But the Beast Hunt will give you legendary T6 gear, and it's all based around having animals and affecting enemies with a debuff that all works together. If you don't have like a full set of that T6 gear, the weapons themselves are trash unless you just outfit your entire team with those abilities. And that costs a lot of resources, and I enjoyed the beast hunt, but for what you pay, it's really not that much. So I would recommend getting that on discount. But Skelmar, Pirates of Valerian, and Tavern are going to give you the most impact for your money. The Fief is cool, but they nerfed it quite a bit. So now it's kind of its own thing. And it's really hard to get this off the ground. The Tavern is more autonomous. The Fief, you kind of have to be present and manage it, and you have to babysit it for the first half of your game, I would say, until it can stand on its own. At least that's how it was for my run. But after now that I understand how Fief kind of works, the next time I do it, it will be a much better starting off point. I didn't use my resources the best that I could have at the beginning, and it kind of took a long time for it to become autonomous. It didn't become autonomous until probably level 9 or 10 for me is when it started taking off, and by level 12 it was fully autonomous. I hope that gives you a good breakdown or understanding of the DLCs. We need to go back to here, but let's travel around the woods for a minute. See what's here. Got some wood. There's a baton here. We're in a whole hidden area up here. A pass and a hidden camp with some stuff in it. Ooh, look at that. This gives us access to another zone without building a bridge. And there's a rat nest here. Let's get the knowledge point for that. And some random enemies. Let's go ahead and make another baton here for the future. I'm gonna leave the rat nest. We might get a mission for it later. Run on back. And finish up the quest in this area so we can get the catapults and the Brotherhood training ground access. But some of our units are going to be level 15 by the time we finish this zone. And that should give us access to master classes. It definitely looks interesting, but your backlog is now growing. Yeah. This game is huge, and it takes a lot of time, but it's a lot of fun if you enjoy sandbox games. And like building your troop and, you know, seeing their progression. It feels pretty good in that sense. But yeah, each one of my runs can be up to 150 hours, depending on how much you wanna invest. I mean, technically, you beat the game whenever you hit level 12 on any of these, and you finish the storyline arc for those. Like if I went to the arena and I did the arena fight there for Power and Glory, I would hit the final reward for this, which would be Bravest of the Brave. And at that point, you get a credit roll. And the same thing for Trade and Craftsman. When you finish building all of the trade routes, you'll get your last point and you'll get a credit roll. Technically, that's you beating the game. Same thing for Crime and Chaos. You do all the security systems, you get a credit roll. And then for Mysteries and Wisdom, if you follow the clues and do your little scavenger hunt, you win the game. That's technically the endings of the game, is each one of the paths getting to level 12. That's you beating the game.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts, mercenaries. If it weren't for you, we'd still be at the Skelmar's mercy, and our friends would still be trapped in that horrible tomb. You've saved us.
Well, now that everyone is here, it's time to take our revenge. The Skelmar are about to find out what happens when you tangle with the best craftsman in the 5 kingdoms. You're still with us, right?
Don't leave us. None of us knows how to fight. We need warriors. If you free the barony from the Skelmar's clutches, I swear on St. Elia's shield that we'll build you all the catapults you could ever want.
Hell yeah. And we get a bush hammer.
What a relief. I was sure you were going to say no. Let's meet up at the Brotherhood training grounds. We'll bring the catapult there as soon as it's ready.
Awesome. Cool beans. Let's go to the catapult. What's up, guys?
This way, mercenaries. Look at this little marvel. A catapult straight from our sawmill. Godfrey really outdid himself. He's never made one this precise.
Well, craftsmen are not fighters. Warriors are fighters. Craftsmen build things. So yeah. Typically, engineers would be not on the battlefield. You're not going to see an engineer out there with a wrench and a mallet taking people on. Usually. A warrior carpenter. Yeah. Obtain the craftsman's strategic skill, catapult.
Oh, you don't know how to use this type of weapon? Don't worry. If the Legion can do it, anyone can. Be bold, mercenaries. Our barony's future is in your hands.
All right, let's do it. Fight. Again, these fights are so large that they require a loading screen. All right. Fire a projectile that will land later in the round, killing anything that's in it. So basically this creates like if you're in caves, like the collapse system or a lightning bolt, this is pretty much the same thing as that. Only you get to target where it goes. Typically you don't want to use this until a bunch of enemies have gone and you know that they can't move anymore. That's typically when you want to do that. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. Tyrion, we'll put you up front. You over here. Wolf can go up front. Roman, have you shoot. Terrar, you can push. Ciri, you're good. Kernan, you can push. Terror in the middle. Vidorat, you can push. Horus in the center. All right. Let's begin, shall we? Move speed and 40% damage to all the people. Yeah, run over here. Kill. 1 HP. Are you serious? Rude. Run back. Jump in this catapult. That's hilarious. Run over here. Push the battering ram. Wolf goes. Chomp chomp. 299. Nice. Getting pretty chunky. Huskarl's going next. Maybe Ciri has something to say about that. Attack of opportunity on the guy going next. Nice. Another attack of opportunity? Nope. Okay. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Good job, Wilfran. Alfie's going next. Okay. Going with Kestrel. Hello. Nice. Get the kill. Fight this guy. Man, these guys are tanky. They're level 16. Ooh, level 16 enemies. Well, we know what we got to do with these guys. This is our first level 16 fight, probably. Their tanks have 800 and something life with a 48% damage reduction. Battering ram. Let's see. We can't quite reach. Yeah, we can. Coming in with the ram. Break this. Deal some damage. Pass. Tyrion. Sure. Gonna run in here. Can't quite hit him. Kill one of them. He's dead. Over here, pass. I ran out of valor points. Run over here. 1400 damage to that guy's face. Over here, talk to this guy. Kill. Over here, kill. No attack of opportunity, pass. Heavy salvo's going next. Go ahead and jump in the ram. You go ahead and jump in the ram. And you mash. Running over Ciri's feet in the process. Fine. Ciri's under a lot of distress. Pass. Need to keep an eye on our girlfriend. Move up. We are going to reload. Run in. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Murder. Move in. Wrath. Over here. Shoot this guy. He's dead. Drop that tank. He's dead. Over here. That unit. They're dead. We are out of movement. Over here. Tactical order. Run away. Pass. I'm trying to decide if I want to kill all these enemies before I do the next phase. Okay. Pass. Setting Ciri back on fire because that's hilarious to me. Let's go for the capture. Got him. Level 16 unit. Pass. I think after I hit level 15 on my crew, that's when I'll update him to level 16, because otherwise we miss out on aptitude points. Maybe I'll do a test. Disengage. Nice crit. Re-engage. Nice. Kill. Fantastic. Disengage. Get the attack of opportunity. Great. Come over here. Haunt this fool. Disengage. Nothing happens. Pass. We don't have anybody capable of getting to the enemy behind the wall. My battle boar can't get through. Okay. Go here. Nice crit. Nice kill. Battle boar. Now we just chill. Got through the wall. We're just gonna pass. Actually, you might be able to actually hit her. Just kidding. Nope. Can I run through? Nope. Okay. Pass. Right now we're just getting to phase 2 with the battering rams. We're gonna stop pushing the battering ram. Over here. Smash. Battle continues. Going with you. Work. Again, these enemies are level 16. Move speed and damage to the team. We're going to run over here and intercept this Ulfark so he doesn't kill somebody. This guy's moving in. He's going to attack Embert. Crit? No, he doesn't crit. Interesting. I guess he's immune to vulnerability. We dodged twice. What is up with Torrens and the dodges, bro? So good. Guy just can't quit dodging. An attack of opportunity over here. Okay. Enemies going next, and the boss is over here as well. Going with Nimra. Kill these fools. 1100 damage to that guy. Go ahead and raise the flag. Piss everybody off. Reinforcements arrive. Okay. He's going first. Going with ult. Reload. Second weapon. Shoot the Huskarl. What weapons? Shoot that guy. Okay. All these tanks. So who's going next? That guy and that guy way back there. Let's aim. Oh, I don't have any don't have any left. Let's run back here. Tactical order. Move back some more. There's a guy behind us. Pass. What's the wolf doing? Okay. Damage. Ulfark's going next. He's already in combat. Then that guy's going. Run over here. Bring all the bad guys to me. Kill. Gonna kill that guy before his armor wears out. Gonna run over here, and I'm gonna hit these two enemies. And drop that guy low enough that if he tries to run, he dies. Or he just dies. Pass. Yeah, OP, one might say. Nice kill on the boar. Over here. Double kill. Fantastic. Pass. What you got? And he dodges his attack that he can repeat. Wow. Let's see here. Captain, let's go for you. Go after this other archer as well. Great. The enemy tank going next. Let's go in here with you. He's dead. Okay, swap with this guy. Pass. Chop. Chop. behind. Attack. Taunt. Disengage. Riposte. Re-engage. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Run up here. Pick up this armor. There you go. He's going to engage, and we're going to get 2 attacks of opportunity here. Attacks us again. Attack of opportunities. Attacks us again. Attack of opportunity. He dies. We're at 1 HP on that guy. Stay strong, brother. I'll expect one of us in the wreckage. Lauren. Say hello to this guy. Okay, kill. Go after this kitty cat. 756 damage. Taunt. Pass. Run behind this dude. Stab in the back a couple times. Run up here. Stab. Throw a dagger. Torch. Throw a dagger. Over here. Pick up this armor. Throw a dagger at the building. You feel better? Stab that guy. Pass. Come over here. I'm gonna taunt this dude. Stab in the face. Stab in the face. We win. And we have a level 16 captive. Uh, 3-star axe, which is kind of trash. 2-star shield, which is level 15. 3-star helmet, level 15. 1-star armor. Heal our guy that got hurt. Need some better armor for you, bro. Got any medium armor that you might use? Actually, a little better. Move this, put that on. Need another armor layer for you. This is criminals. I know we have a criminal helmet. It's the same, but it'll give you more armor. And we'd have to put enhanced visibility back on. Put you to 161 defense. Siri levels.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I know you don't, girlfriend. It's okay. It's all good. I'll still treat you right. This is our boy here, level 16 Skelmar. Let's give him some medicine. Increases his trust. Great. Let's do some bandit management after this. Talk to you.
We've done it. Mercenaries. Pre-Corbin is free. Free!
I can't believe it. All of our suffering, all of those horrors. And now we've emerged victorious.
Promise made, promise kept. The Allman Sawmill will continue to provide you with its finest catapults. I also have a more personal gift for you. Just my way of thanking you for all that you've done for us.
Bushhammer. And a blueprint. aforesaid bush hammer, which has a chance to produce construction or raw materials during a rest if assigned to the workshop. Our first tinkerer item, I think. Currently, you have profession experience accumulated. It's converted into knowledge. Replace that with the bush hammer. Where's my hammer, bro? Ah. Boom. Great. You have liberated Corbin. Let's go into here. Let's put our guy to work. Put you on a rack. And we have to surround this guy with people so that he can't escape. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you count. And we'll say that's 4. 5, maybe? Maybe that's close enough. So we gave him something to do that makes him happy. So I'll have to rest, and we'll get feed bonus and all that stuff. Let's give him some clothes for now. You look awesome. Let's give you shield because you're level 15. So let's just give you all the level 15 stuff because you can wear it. Give you the toothpaste. Prisoner's cup we don't have, right? We don't have a prisoner's cup. He is assigned to the tanning rack. We'll use this. That on him. That on him. Okay. Inventory, go to toothpaste. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Brush those nasty teeth, you disgusting human. Your breath smells like cancer and gingivitis. Oh, and you're clean. Times 15. Come back up here. We don't have a shaving kit, so we probably should pick one of those up. All right. Come back over here to the sawmill, and we've already got support from the sawmill, right? Oh, that's it from up here. Okay. Well, this is done. Brotherhood Training Grounds. I think I need to get some support from them. And then we're done up here. And we won't have to be back for the training grounds until I get... What?
The Brotherhood would never agree to come back under these conditions. The walls are barely holding together. Our order would be more than happy to rebuild it all, as long as you provide us with the necessary resources. It will be difficult to retake Ormance without the mercenaries of Gothenburg.
Okay. We will not be able to afford to build another bridge, so we'll have to go through the back way in the north. Right, we're good. Talk to you.
The Broker Council has tasked me with assisting you. Gothenburg is eager for trade in Ormance to resume.
Great. And this will give us +2 valor points or military manpower. Go with the military manpower. +2 valor points per rest would be pretty good too. Of course, we're not going to rest until we're probably done with this area. You.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar, it
Taunt,
can't be
first
carrying
aid.
any dead weight.
Run.
Each of you must be at the very peak of their skills.
Ninmura, you're level 15. You have a level 15 weapon. You're good. Kestrel, your weapon needs to be upgraded. Bert, your weapon needs to be upgraded twice. Tyrion, once. Lideric, once. Great. Upgrade. Once. Twice.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar.
But whoops, not you. Lideric. Put that back on. Tyrion, put that back on. Ambert, put your hammer back on. And Kestrel, put your axe back on. Skill mastery? I don't think anybody needs skill masteries. I don't think anybody needs respecialization. You are currently not one of the team members, so I can't give you these books, can I? I can. But first aid on you. We'll just assume you're already part of the team. Taunt. Go into camp, and there is a wrath in our chest. Wrath. Great. You're nimble and brawny. Interesting. You're not a dex class, so that's kind of a choice. How do I get to this next area? I have to go through the back way. Go north. Grab this camp along the way. I don't think I can do anything else for Baron except for get him a haircut. Currently, he is probably satisfied, yeah. So when we rest next, he should ask to join the team, and we'll probably get him a haircut before then as well. I think we can get one of those at Bandit Camp or the town to the south. What's the name of that place? The Barony of the Isle. Move through back here. Go to this rat nest. Do this rat infestation. We're doing this for the plague hearts. Romanor, we'll start with you, I think. Shoot those enemies over there. Awesome. Popping like popcorn. Shoot these enemies, please. I don't know how much damage that was, but that was insane. Oh, make it stop. Oh my god, 3 grand. Pass. Get off that unit. Ugh. Disgusting. He did like 6 grand worth of damage. Maybe more than that. I had somebody ask me once if I've ever seen a unit do over 10,000 damage, and yes, I have. Reload. Swap weapons. Orderly. Move in. Shoot this plague outgrowth. Wrath. Swap weapons. Move in. Shoot this plague growth. Aim. Shoot that one. 3 down. Run over here. Run over here. 4 down. Pass. Boar. Battle boar. Battle boar. Pass. Yeah, I guess come over here and kill this. Good talk. Pass. And stabby stab. Great. $20 more plague hearts. Hell yeah. And all the weight I can carry. Go to the next area. The people here want to talk? Okay. Go to the right. A lot of woods here. Get onto the road. There's an arena. We'll probably need to come here and do a quest. So we're going to skip the arena for now. Military Academy. This is where you get the machinist. The Military Academy here. The new crossbow class. That's where you get that. But you can only get the machinist after you have liberated all of Ormance County. Kind of the real reward behind doing all this. Here's the Ediranian border crossing. What's up, stewardess?
As you might guess, I've got plenty of work to do. Make it quick. You're not the only ones who want a piece of the Legion's resources.
For you, I want construction materials. 5%. Or, minus 5% damage on each companion. Ugh. Military manpower. Not worth a debuff.
People make it clear across the barony in one piece. If you wish to fight under our banner, you're welcome to join us. The battle ahead will be even more brutal than the one that destroyed Forecastle Rock. This border crossing is the last bulwark that separates the Skelmar from our kingdom's capital. And the presence of so many Jarls, that's what those savages call their warlords, can only mean one thing. An attack is imminent.
So if we do get an Ediranian DLC for the next region, it's going to be Legion. The Legion City. Or the Legion home.
I don't know what the Skelmar
county.
are waiting for, but we'll need to use every remaining moment of calm to shore up our defences and weaken their army. Are you willing to help us? A battalion of legionaries will follow your orders.
Sure, we get preliminary assault.
In this case, get rid of the Jarls. Defeat them, kill them, convince them to abandon their clan. It makes no difference. Their disappearance should cause enough chaos in their ranks to give us a chance to beat them.
Okay. Get a knowledge point. Guess we'll stick it into something down here. Strength concentrate, maybe? Alright, let's take a look around. We still need to do the ghost hunt here, too. Speaking of which, where is it? South of Barony of the Isle, so it's in the middle. Okay. There's a group of enemies here. Where's our quest? Go over here. There's a group of enemies here. The smugglers' boats. Oh god. There we go. Ooh, stolen items. Okay, nothing over here. Head on back. What else we got going on over here? Something here. Scallop Shack Fishery. Who are you?
Halt, mercenaries! If you've come to fight the Skelmar, I'll have to ask you to set your plans aside. Those barbarians are holding our companions hostage. We've sent an emissary to negotiate with their Jarl. I won't let you ruin their progress. Aye, it's by St. Elior, the lieutenant has failed.
Yeah, he did.
Forget everything I said. You've got to help us. Enter their camp, challenge Jarl Skada, and bring back our companions. We can't afford to lose any more men. Please, I'm begging you.
I'm not sure they would introduce something. It'd be interesting if they introduced horseback class. Some sort of like knight. That'd be interesting. Something that combines like skills of a horse with the skills of a person as one unit. That'd be interesting. Talk to you.
By order of the High Jarl, we're stuck here in this barony. There's been nothing new to pillage for weeks. Let's bet on whether you can beat me in a verbal sparring match. If you win, I give you the legionaries. If you lose, I keep them. And I'll hold on to the crowns as well.
Well, let's have a battle of verbal combat.
It's obvious you've been traveling from the smell alone. You exude the scent of those muddy roads lined with gallows where traitors' corpses rot in the sun.
You smell of fish and BO.
What? How dare you? I should punish you with a mace to the skull, but by the look of yours, you seem to like that kind of thing. Your heads are so misshapen, you couldn't fit a helmet on. You look like you've toured the whole country taking beatings from everyone, and now you've come here for the grand finale.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
By Aida, how did you know that? I'll make you choke on your insults. How dare you defy me when you have no clan and no honor? You're nothing but vagabonds who get chased out of every village by stone-throwing mobs. Pariahs that no one will talk to except lowlifes with a son-in-law they want murdered and not enough guts to do it themselves.
Your mama's so fat, her belt size is a equator.
You're right. I'm nothing but worthless rubbish.
As long as you know that.
I've released the prisoners. They can go wherever they like, just like my men. Your victory was so humiliating. I don't deserve to keep the title of Jarl. I might as well just crawl into a hole and die.
Or you could come with us.
Unless you'd accept me into your troop. By Aida, I have so much respect for your companions.
Recruit. New recruit. Looks like our people have freed them from the cage. What's up with you, boy?
I don't work with amateurs. That clan can sod right off. I'll just go pillaging on my own.
Good luck with that. Defeated by boredom, the creature has fallen asleep.
Skada failed. I can't obey such a mediocre Jarl.
Good talk.
My men told me everything. Your heroes, mercenaries. The Legion and the entire barony are in your debt. The Skelmar are a pain, but with a Jarl leading them, they become a real scourge. Thanks for stepping in.
Awesome. Fantastic. How much is required to fix this bridge? I'm guessing 35. 45? Ugh. In this economy? They're robbing me. I guess we'll talk to this fortified house.
You want to fight us? Perfect timing, warriors. The gods have chosen a new Jarl for the clan. Nothing like a fight against the odds to prove his worth. Come on, follow us. I'll take you to him.
Okay. Before we do anything, let's look at Jarl Skada here. She is using absolute trash. Let's give her Stan's old gear and remove the stuff from it. Let's give her this helmet here and give her these armor layers. Sliding into Stan's old spot. Give her some ranged DPS. Let's do her skills. Valorous Victory. Every time you kill somebody, do something cool. We could make her a gunner. We could go cannoneer. Could make her a scorpion again. What do you guys think? We don't have any light helmets. I seem to have broken them all down. That's too bad. Machinist? I can't make a machinist yet. I have to make her something else in the meantime. Give her run. She can't be a machinist just yet. Pirated. Deals damage to a unit engaged with an ally. Reload. Sure. No allies within 4 meters, they reload. Gunner would contribute the most now, probably. Probably. Solid grip. Optimize movement. Second weapon. Class specialization. Recoil. Great. Go to your weapons. Swap weapons. Put on this crossbow. Swap weapons. Explosive oil and penetrating oil, I guess. We have a better crossbow than this. Yeah. No allies within 4 meters and shielding oil. Ew, gross. Let's do penetration, and I guess we'll do propulsion. Knocks an enemy back. No. Spite oil. They've already gone. Then more damage. Great. Perfect. Swap weapon. Start with that one. Give her willpower. Give her movement. Movement. Don't need crit. More movement. Dex. Dex. More movement. Dex. All Dex, all the way. Give her a 30% crit chance. That's fine. Do I have the ricochet oil? Yeah, I do. But it's not worth it. The ricochet oil does not work on the subsequent shots of the machinist. Or the gunner. So you have a 10% chance for it to ricochet to a nearby target, and it doesn't even do that much damage. So it would only work on the first shot of every shot. It would not work on the 5 shots after, or anything like that. Unfortunately. Talk to Hetha.
That coward. He ran away. He refused to fight. The word of the gods has been violated. This affront must be washed away with blood, or the whole clan will be cursed.
Like your pigtails.
Help us find that miserable cur. We'll give you whatever you want in exchange. The clan's honor is worth all the loot in Edoran. He must have left some trace of his vile presence. Search this place. Look in every barrel. The clan demands vengeance.
It'd be nice if they included like some sort of like samurai class, like some sort of Asian influence class. I think that would be fun. In the next one, and I hope they do something completely off the wall. Like I hope it's not Edoran, because that's going to be like a bunch of Legion stuff, and I can't imagine what class they would introduce with Legion. You know what I mean? Or a new weapon type would be interesting, like flails or something of that nature. Who are we looking for? Oh, I guess we got to look over here for something. Is there like some footprints or something I missed? Probably. There's probably footprints over here, isn't there?
Any news about that coward?
Enter. Nothing here. Nothing there. These footprints here. A dual wielding class could be fun. Yeah, that could be cool. Of course, if they had a dual wielding class, that would kind of break everything else in the game. They'd have to make offhand weapons that did stuff in melee, maybe. Where's your bloody footprints? There they are. We gotta make it past these ghosties. There he is. There's our boy.
Let me be. I didn't do anything to become Jarl. I don't know why the gods chose me. All I wanted was to pillage a few towns and go home. Not become Jarl. Not fight the Legion. Oh, by Aida, why me?
Just like Ragnar, you bear the responsibility of your people. They look to you. Cool. Level 14. So this guy has 3,000 HP. Ignoring guard and all forms of damage reduction. He has the initiative. He takes attacks a second time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to murder the crap out of this guy. We have 2 units going. He's at 3,500 HP. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with you. We're going to do kick. Removing your damage. Reduction. Attack you. He's got a lot of things going on here with weapons and stuff. We're going to pass. Wolf's going to come in and bite his ankles for a good amount, actually. And now Bragg is going to have his way with him. Let's open up with this. Getting attack of opportunity over here. Beat his ass. And he's dead. Ursa. Impulsive strike. Target gains exasperation weapon specific to the target's weapon. Skill for this weapon damages this unit. They gain 1 furious vexation. Cool.
What a disgrace for the clan. Lucky thing you were there to catch him and kill him. We'll throw his body in the sea and hope the gods accept the offering. After that, well, naming a Jarl takes a long time, especially if the gods are angry. It's better for the clan if we go back to more familiar lands.
True, they could do that, Stan. That's smart. Oh, these guys are leaving. Both of them are leaving. So now we go to the arena. What was this? 12 gold? I'll take it. To the arena to deal with that guy. Fun fact, the ferocious Sabertooth is absolutely evil, and I don't recommend ever having one on your team. I lost a unit because it took the animal passive from the Sabertooth, and the level 15 Sabertooth passive is trash. It basically makes it the ability to attack anyone, including your own troops, and when my archer took that passive, he got killed by his own animals because they did not see him as a friend. They saw him as an enemy.
Sheathe your weapons, strangers. Our Jarl bids you welcome.
But then you have like a level up exclamation point next to your character the whole time. That's stupid. They should have given you another option for level 12. I think there's only the single option for level 12, which is terrible. Terrible design. Jarl Yorn.
Come on over, warriors. Come try out my arena. I want to know what Edoranians think of what I've done with it. No more of this sparing your opponent. If you want a reward, you must tear it from your enemy's bloodied corpse. Sounds pretty good, right? A real challenge for real warriors.
So we'll take our people. We'll take Grant. These enemies are super weak. So we'll do what we normally do and just kill everybody with our overpowered class. Swap weapons. Kill. 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 Shoot him too. Thank you. We'll put this next to the other ones, I guess. Thanks, bud.
Yorn got what he deserved. Only an idiot would go wasting perfectly good slaves like that. Now that he's dead, there's no reason to sit around here gathering dust. I don't know about the others, but I'm taking the loot and heading home. We're already leagues away.
These legionnaires did not survive their encounter with the new arena champion. Take these items. Talk to you.
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I never want to see another fight in my life.
Yeah. But easy. Now we can... Now we can go back. Already dealt with that. There's something to the north. There's a question mark up here. Another camp. Skelmar camp. Quite literally. You hear the sounds of fighting from outside. Go in. Well, I'm gonna grab this hemp.
Do you know what these creatures are? Where did they come from? Why are there so many of them?
Yeah. I mean, my gunner's so overpowered, man. Like, I beat the last 2 arenas with just my gunner. Level 16 plague rats. Level 15 enemies. Let's go with the plague rats. I feel like that'd be easier. That's a lot of rats. Bum bum bum. Okay. Start off with a nice big... Yeah. Look at all my valor points. Oh my god, he's got all the valor points by himself. We're gonna aim, and we're gonna shoot all these rats right in their stupid rat faces. 1249, nice. And we're full valor points just off this one unit. Who needs captains when you have OP classes? Gonna shoot this rat. What? You shoot that rat, fool? You could have gone twice. Terrible. Terrible AI. Terrible. Let's try this. Now that we have valor points, come over here, hit these enemies, throw a dagger, kill this enemy, throw a dagger, come over here, kill this enemy, throw a dagger, over here, kill this enemy, throw a dagger. Do you have a 100% crit chance? You do not. Over here, kill this guy. Let them go? Sure. That was easy. No levels. Jarl Skada, you don't have a profession. Confirm. You are now a thief. Congratulations, you're a princess. Sabertooth smorgasbord. Nice.
I've been bitten! What's going to happen to me?
We'll cure you.
Thank you for healing me. I thought I was going to die.
No, you just become a zombie and live your life in some sort of weird fugue state.
I never should have agreed to come to this cursed land. The High Jarl's orders aside, I'm not going to sacrifice my clan for him.
You can hear voices from outside. Someone's coming. But I'm going to get my smorgasbord ready. Max Valor, Happiness, and increase the troops' Valor points by 10. Okay. I'm cool with that. The Legion Scout has handed you a letter.
Why can't I hear anything now? You've killed them? By the beast's fangs. Do you know how long it took us to capture them and release them in the Skelmar camps? We were bitten at least 8 times, and of course we thought of the risks of an epidemic. Ah well, what matters is that we're rid of Jarl Tira. Let's call it even, all right?
Legionary's Oath is so good.
In exchange, don't say anything to the Colonel. All she needs to know is that there's one fewer Jarl in the barony.
So, Legionary's Oath is a belt item that I highly recommend. Damage increased by 5% per attack executed until the end of the turn. Who do I give that to? Maybe Bragg? I mean, you are kind of ridiculous. Give it to Bragg. I think this unit can attack more than anyone else on our team. We lose 5% crit, but we gain 5% flat damage for every attack. And he can hit 15. I need to put this on her. And then every 4 attacks will give an attack of opportunity. So that would be 15 plus 3, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus the weapon. It's just 5 more. So it's like 30 hits. Bravery. Yeah, bravery counts. And if I'm going to hit a single target, I want to hit it hard. Back to the border. Talk to the captain. Colonel.
The old killers! You're finally back! I sent scouts out all over the barony to look for you. You've done it! The Skelmar are disorganised and divided, and some have even left these lands entirely. Not only is the capital no longer in danger, we'll even be able to attack their bastion now. The General himself sends you this reward. He promises an even greater one if you help us to retake the military academy and drive the Skelmar out of Mayence. In this case, we're ready to attack the bastion in Mayence. Meet us there.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Can't climb up, gotta go around. What's up, kitty cat?
To arms, legionaries! This battle is yours! And on this day blessed by the Eye, we're going to take back our academy from the Skelmar! With our blades and their blood, the Legion will wash away the affront it has suffered. We shall crush our enemies, and our names will be sung from here to the capital. Let us liberate our academy, our barony, our county!
All right, while this loads, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab me a drink. So we put up our Christmas tree already because my wife immediately after Halloween is like, put the Christmas tree up. So we finally put it up. And I'm just waiting for one of the cats to get the zoomies, springboard off the wall, cratering right into the tree and knocking it over. I can't wait. It's going to happen. I can feel it. Like, this is what you get, babe, for wanting Christmas so early. Crazy ass cats. The wolf up front. Put you over here. Duelists can go up front. You can go over here. You guys can get in there. Yeah. Ooh, a hothead. You over there. Okay. Bald's going first. We can do something about that, I'm sure. We have no valor points. Suppose we could fix that. Valor points. You come over here, I think. Aim. Do a bunch of damage. Come over here. Hit these fools. Valor points. And run away, getting the fire off of you. Pass. Any movement skill removes fire from your character. That means run, push with a spear, any movement skill. And that's what removes fire from your character if you don't have someone close enough to give them first aid. In case you didn't know that. Ein Hajar is next. Going with you. Move speed, damage, run. Pass. He's going to disengage. Attack of opportunity. Okay. He's burning. Duelist is going to come and kill these guys. Or not. Nice kill, though. Run over here. Kill this unit. Run over here. Kill this unit. Run back over here. Push the ram. You come over here. Kill this unit. Run back. Push the ram. Ouch. Nice. Dude, you're not going to engage? What the hell? It's like he forgot that he could. Did we kill our ally? Oops. Did not mean to kill my ally. Enemy over here is going next. Let's go in. Get the kills. 29.92. Damn. Like $4 grand worth of damage, dude. Calm it down, bro. Save some for everybody else. $600 damage, not even a crit. Wow. Enemy's about to blow us up over here. I guess it's fine. All right, pass. Kill. 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 Push that battering ram. You missed. How are you a colonel? Do you just give orders and you can't fight? Is that what's going on here? Terrible. Hit our ally. Hit our enemy. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That was bad. Dude kills himself. That's fine. Terrible. Mistakes were made. Alright. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Gotta shoot this guy in the face. Gotta reload. Swap weapons. Get a little closer. Shoot this guy in the face. We are going to aim at the person behind the door. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot. Shoot that guy. He's tanky. Run back. Tactical order. And then run to remove fire. Pass. What is up with these what is up with these allies, man? They're not doing anything. They're getting murdered is what's happening. They're getting dropped like flies. Damn. You got fury for that. Pass. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. On here. Kill. 519. Pass. Sure. Let's go knock on the door, shall we? For terror, move in, valor points, move out, kill, over here, kill, move on back. My wolf still has not gone. We're gonna move up here with Jarl. Gonna reload, swap weapons. What's this weapon do? No allies within 4 meters, they reload. Does that count? I guess it doesn't. Knock, knock. Let me in. Wolf goes in for a bite. Let him get the kill. My man. He's a good boy. Alright. Bragg, you're pretty good at knocking. Knock, knock. Knock. Knock, knock. Right over here. You're a boar. You can't operate siege equipment. You get over here. Hop on. You run over there and hop on. Great. Guess we just pass now. All right. Next round. Great. Jarl, Skada do the same thing. So knock on the door. Demolisher. What's up, fools? This thing is going, so we're just gonna say no. Just take that down. We're not getting AoE'd by that stupid thing. Move into the middle. Ovation. Combat damage. He's out of my range. Balls. Run over here. Hit this guy in the face. Pass. Skada, let's see how good you are. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. Shoot the saber tooth. Okay, shoot the saber tooth again. You're terrible. Go away. You have failed the city. Go think about what you've done. Let's see. Ulfark's next. Go kill a bunch of tanks. Right? $8,000 damage. Calm it down, girlfriend. Ugh. Brutal. Hunt this dude. Stab him in the face. One shot him. Why not? Stab that guy in the face. Go somewhere with your bad self. Did like 10 grand in damage. Battle boar. Battle boar. Does whatever a battle boar can. Boop. Oh no, Bragg. This is bad. Survive, fool. Another one. 2 dying units. Right. Okay. Shit just got serious. Let's see. Over here. Kill you. I'm over here. Murder. Kill. What do you do? That's fine. That's fine. Scald's going next. For full valor points. Get in here, heal. Go around the outside. Like 2 trailer park girls. Kill this guy. Murder that fool. Over here, taunt this guy, taking him out of the fight. Nope. That was awesome. Good damage. What are you gonna do now? Tank for me. Great. Stabs his ally in the back. As one often does. For terror, let's get you in here. Move back, grab this. Kick. Stabilizing our enemy. Damage. Riposte. Kill. Re-engage. Pass. Bolts. Let's reload. Swap weapons. From here. Shoot this guy in the back a couple times. Reload 3 times. Swap weapons. Murder. Murder. Run up here. Murder. 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 Raise the flag. Next round. He's got to be level 16. They are, in fact, level 16. Okay. You got to be careful because we got a couple of hurt people here. Got one guy in the back. He's going after Taurus. Move here. Orderly. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Reload. Shoot him again. Censored. He died. Took down a tank, bro. My boy is pin cushioning, folks. Back and pass. Sure, go for it, bro. Go here. That'll work. That damage, though. Killed him in 2 shots. We're up here. Run through those like the guys on the boys. That dude explodes and gets in my mouth. Right here, kill this dude. Pass. Random wolf. Pass. Scald's going. Attacks his boyfriend. Hits us for 1 damage. And then 100. Let's see here. Lighterick. Attack. Disengage. 429 riposte, bro. Attack. Kill. Over here, taunt this enemy, I guess. Pass. Captain Esma. In here. Hit this guy for a bunch of damage. I mean, if you could actually hit him like you mean it, that'd be great. There we go. Attack of opportunity. Got the kill there. Let's run over here and taunt this guy. Freeing up our captain because he hasn't gone yet. Colonel, what you doing? Actually hitting somebody? Nice. I'm proud of you. Alfie's going next. Let's see here. Well, sure. Nope. Didn't see that. Get close in case we can do an attack of opportunity. Never mind, not needed. Just pass. Ludic. Go for the battle boar. Okay. Nice. Ally get a kill. And let's go. We got 3 more enemies. Pass. Over here, kill. And behind this guy, hit him in the back. Nice kill. Who's last? Ah, the saber-tooth. Yes. Good fight. Level 16 enemies, cheers. Look at all that loot. Scrolls for days. Damn. 2 2-star shields, a 2-star Ulfarks, a 3-star heavy armor, 2-star helmets, and a partridge and a pear tree. 68 bodies. Kill our people. And I guess we'll hit them with the repair all. Blech. That was rough. That was indeed rough. We could learn how to make the Legionary's Oath item. Are you kidding me? And there's an ornate key in there. These are free. Menopause?
By the beast's fangs!
Oh, not menopause. Menopants.
Look what those savages have done to our academy!
I thought his name was Menopause.
They must pay for this. They'll never dare approach our shores again. The entire Legion will join in this undertaking.
Manage. What you got for me, buddy? 5% damage on each companion for a Valor point. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to come into here and we're going to steal this. We're not wanted by the guards. Chop this wood. Go for master. We just hit journeyman, so it should be a while before we get master level. 5 carmine tan bark. Amazing. We're finally overweight after that last battle. We're gonna steal this anyway. Talk to you.
Come closer, mercenaries. Your feats deserve proper compensation. Without your help, the Jarls would have overrun us, and we would never have dared attack the Academy. We would have been left waiting to be crushed at the border crossing. To thank you, the Legion will support you in all of your battles in Ormans. This victory will convince the General to send us reinforcements. In fact, he must already be thinking of retaking the entire county. Soon the good people of Edoran will no longer have to suffer under the Skelmar plague.
Awesome. Let's go into our camp here. Let's get the dead or alive option. Let's get our belt item. Now we can make that plus 5% damage for each attack, and we can give that to our gunners. Should we want? What's it cost? Tough to fur and retractable claws? Sure. I'm cool with that. Isn't there a bush hammer in here? Need to make the crow skull just for the shits and giggles. Where's my bush hammer? Make that too. Great. What else do we need to do? Anything else I need to make? Tanning rack level 3? Yup. Let's do that. Let's do... what else? Cook some food. Make some syrup. That gives us lavender syrup biscuits. You can do Trapper's Fondue. We can do nothing else. Good talk. Put our stolen crap in here, I guess. Process those while I wait. Let's level the consecutive shot. Since we have a skill book, that'll give her crits. Trigger recoil, reducing grip for a little while. More consistently. Let's go open this up. Okay. We're about needing to rest, so we have enough. We have enough of the materials to make a new bridge, but I think what I'll do is I'll go around the back way, go back through, and we can go south into this area or this area next. We also need to go to here and investigate the hunt pack that we need. Let's take a stroll. There's a camp here. Can we do the arena now or no? No, we can't. We cannot do arena. What is this? Some wine. Nice. There's some Skelmar running through the forest. There's a camp over here. I'm just kind of waiting for my fatigue to run out. While we wander around. Problem with fatigue stacking is your days are long, like super long. By rat bait. Man, our fatigue lasts forever. Oh, is that a secret? A little tiny chest right there. It's hard to see. Oh, we finally need to camp. Put you over here. Captain Esma in the middle. Jarl Skada. Put you over here. Who's our woodcutter? Who is our woodcutter? Sir Terror is a woodcutter. Put you on that. Let's eat some food. Move speed, constitution, +3 happiness, strength dex. Sales good. Equipment from combat by 15%. 30% damage. Increased security of the camp. Defensive elation's fine. Resources. Crit hit, crit damage. Damage versus animals. Run duration. Run speed. Crit hit. Profession XP. Improve relationships. Influence. +2 movement. Movement, valor, and happiness. We got 90 carcasses on us. Creme brulee. Burn some wood. Go. Sweet. We got the Sipper Qatar. Deals damage to the target twice. Attack stance attacks 1 time for each debuff applied to the target. Maximum of 5. Each attack applies 1 fever. Nice. That's definitely better than what we got now. Knowledge points. Great. Talk to you. Treasure the Ancients. Hey, Baran wants to join the party. Troop likes me, right? Take these chains off me, will you? Accept. New recruit. Hell yeah. +15. This unit's damage and critical hit increase in proportion to their missing health. Damage taken and critical hit suffered by this unit decreases proportion to their missing health, maximum 50%. Gain rage when any unit takes bleeding damage. Also, when this unit attacks a unit with no armor, they apply bleeding. Willpower. Movement. Strength. Crit. Crit. Movement. Strength. Strength. Movement. Strength. Movement. Movement. Strength. 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 Good job. And he is a novice brewer. What's up with you, Lyteric? I've changed a lot since the mercenaries saved me. Even my own sister wouldn't recognize me. I always thought I was an incompetent fool. She'd be amazed to see the man I've come today. Is there a reason for the Huskar recruit? Yes. I just wanted a level 16 unit for some shenanigans with the thief later, so I can make everybody level 16. We get a trait here. Former good for nothing. Earns percent value more experience at the end of a battle. No. Crowns gained from missions increased by 10%. Yes. He's already like level 14? 13. So getting experience for 3 more levels wouldn't matter, when as we can get a permanent 10% increase to our contracts. That's insane. Misty oil propulsion. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted level 16 so that we can make him our captain and make everybody level 16. Could have recruited a swordman class instead with the Skelmar sword. Doesn't really matter. We're beating so much ass at this point, it doesn't matter. I guess I can finally see what this stupid cut in 2 does. He's no longer a prisoner, so let's make him... critical hit against bleeding targets. Make him immune to poison, I guess. Well, no. Make you immovable, I guess. Have fun. Obstinate strike. Deals damage. Damage is increased by 1% for each missing health the enemy has. Interesting. What kind of armor do we want on you, buddy? Maybe this crappy armor. Let's see what else we got. That's really good armor. That's better. Also medium. This is also medium. What the hell? Also give you a different thing. We'll just try out the axe. I'm curious to see what that axe is like. You can come over here. You can come over here. You can... something else. Tyrion. You. Great. Let's see, what else we got to do? We've rested. Inventory needs to be fixed because it's overweight. Is there anything we can get rid of? We got a lot more toothpaste. How much are we overweight? Quite a bit, because we lost all the constitution from our other stuff. Lost a lot. Try breaking some stuff down. All right, we're going from 1696 to 1700 weight. Wow, we gained like 60 pounds. That is not the right direction. Banana balls. How much ore do we have? We must have a lot. $189 ore. Let's get rid of our carcasses. We have 90 carcasses. That's 180 pounds. Problem solved. Let's look at Tavern. Cut 2 is better on your own axemen since they have damage boost passives. Probably true. My bouncer prevented 2 fistfights. Good job, girl. Grab some crowns. Go to the fief. Okay. Cool beans. Where are we going? Ah, yes. We're going through here to down there. Got it. We have a stupid amount of money. We are still wanted by enemies. Skelmar. Okay. Level 13 Skelmar, so these guys should be candy. I haven't used Tyrion in a while. Maybe we should get him in here to lay down the law. Is that 6? There goes their boss. You guys remember when this was like the peak of amazing of my team? Now I have so many units that are super powerful. Remember when that was impressive and now you got enemies dying to like my archer? That's a lot of dudes. Sabertooth's going next. Okay. Run in. Kill. Good talk. Increase damage. Riposte. Pass. Ulfark's going next. We can't let that happen. Namara. Ooh. Is that our first fiver? No. Go here, I guess. Yep. Destroyed. Okay. Pass. Ulfark's going next. Come up here. You don't have damage currently. Let's battle cry. Nice kill, dude. Let's go behind and kill this dude. Great, pass. Huskarl's next. Come down here with Hammy. Battleborn. Did not kill him. Wow. Attacks my boar. Making it angry. Boar has a lot of damage now. You're next. Come over here. Okay. Kill. Go over here. Over here. Nice. Cut in two. Good talk. This girl's next. Going with you. Bandit focus, giving yourself critical chance. Take that fool down. Nice. Attack of opportunity. Over here. Kill this guy. Pass. This guy's going next. Visitor. Attack of opportunity. Nice. 2 attacks of opportunity. Even better. Even better. Keep it going, girl. Damn. Pass. Put up here. Reload. Orderly. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Let him go. Three-star armor. Not bad. Bolt hits level 14. Noise. More dexterity, please. Nobody else. Keep moving. Those look like Legion and Skelmar. There's some guards. Some more Legion. Go for this. The guards. I want with this helmet from the archer. It's a lot of enemies in the middle. Try out Jarl Skada. See how she feels. Roman. Let's take out the allied groups. Namara, you can handle this. These guys. Bitterat, come over here. Visitor back there. Bolt back there. Amy, you're good. Come over here, girlfriend. Here. Perfect. Alright, we'll start off with some Valor Point gain. Making it rain. Welcome to the rain train. Pentakill. Over here. Gotta be a way I can hit more than these guys. Aha, 4. Good damage. Come over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Sweet. Got some Valor points off of that. Wolf goes in for a snack. Grant, come in here and hit 3. Triple kill. Not a whole lot of damage to that tank. Pass. Enemy does nothing. You had one chance. Is there a spot where I can get 4? No. Over here. Bam. Can't hit these guys. There we go. And we'll run over here. Pass. Okay. This unit is slow. Can't reach us. Ender's going next. Attack of opportunity. Double kill. Okay. Pass. Lieutenant's going next. Still haven't gone in with this unit. Okay. Kill the lieutenant. Wow. Hardly any damage. Great. We're like one step away from where I need to be. I need to run in. Go here. Kill them all. Move here. Haunt. Stab. Stab. Pass. They are almost done for. Move in. 69 damage. Nice. Attack of opportunity. Great. Let him go. Oh man, we got the armor instead of the helmet. Balls. Okay. Let's keep it moving, I guess. Going after the Orman's Hunt. Oh, we got guards on us. Guess I could just fight the guards a whole bunch. Alright, so now we're looking for a body to the north or the south? South. We're looking for a body down here. There it is. Go look at the body. While we're down here, we probably should make a bridge. 30. Okay. And we'll see if we can make a bridge over here too, getting our last area done. Okay. The hunt's almost upon us. Let's go ahead and do this now. It's almost time to find that enemy. It's nighttime. There's the hunt. Level 16. Level 16 bear says what? 2800 HP. Cool beans. I think there's more bears than this. Bolt over here, put Skada here. Here's a bear. Terror up front. Where is... It quickly gets boring using OP units. You once made Cutland 2, Strength plus move, helm from pits, 50 plus crit, belt from pits, plus 5 rage. He was a one-man army? Yeah. That's true. It can get boring using OP units. But it's also cool seeing what you can do with some of it. Some of the builds in this game are ridiculous. But it's true, it can get kind of boring if you just use some kind of units.
A new follower.
Do some damage here. Sign-in 25571. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. I'm here. Let's just cutting maelstrom here. See if I can kill this bear. I can. Good talk. Great. Pass. Ah, there's 2 bears back here I didn't even see. Damn. Damn. Your turn. Let's not do that and say we did. You. Shoot those guys. Come here, hit all three of these. Run over here, kill this wolf. Come back. Pass. Yeah, I guess we'll come do this. 731. Guess we'll talk to this bear. Nice. Attack of opportunity there. Pass. Where are you, my friend? Where you at, Bragg? You are probably out of position, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, Bragg is way out of position. Any way to get Taurus over here to enhance? No. There is not. Attack this unit, get a valor point. Let's see what this bear does. Goes after my tank. That's fine. Alrighty. Get some more valor points. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Come in here. Tactical order. Move forward. Shoot this unit. Reload. Swap weapons. Kill them all. Run in here. Kill this guy. Aim. Kill that one. Pass. We dodge. Nice. Freaking awesome. What are we doing with these folks here? Do some damage. Attack of opportunity against the bear. Come over here. Well, let's come from behind first. Attack. That's it. Pass. I could have done some more stuff, but it didn't happen. Let's disengage. Getting the attack of opportunity. Over here. Valor point. Move in. Picking, getting a crit. Attack, getting a crit. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Re-engage. Disengage. Do my thing. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Damn. Pass. Getting bad rolls on the attacks of opportunity for the disengages. Go with Ledric. Let's attack you. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Great. Let's re-engage. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Attack. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Disengage. Another attack of opportunity. And move over here and pass. Ghost Bear is at 1 HP. Get a kill here. Move forward. We have to get a lot of crits here to kill this thing. You also have... No, you don't. Okay, pass. Every time this guy takes a hit, you get a Valor point. Alright, cool. Come here. Rush. Move. Move back. Kill. Good damage. Can't move. Pass. Attacks Taurus. Get an attack of opportunity for the kill. Let's go splitting some logs on this ghost boar. Nice. Go again. Pass. Run in, get a kill. Great. Looks like we might not be able to kill this. Just kidding. We get the kill. Run over here. Back from behind. Throw a dagger. Murder. Good job, team. 5 more Colossal Paws. We can't spare the weight. Taurus hits level 14. Get damage on you. Okay. Great. The hunt has ended. Now we have to go turn this back in. Way up to the north. To here. And let's see what layer we get. I believe this is going to be the 15% crit layer. If I'm wrong, then it won't be. But I believe that's what we get from this, because someone was asking in the comments where we get the 15% crit on one of my builds. Let's see if this is where that comes from. We got some guards roaming around. Let's run through the forest where all these enemies are. I'm probably going to run out of... Yep. I'm going to move back. We're going to run out of fatigue here. Which is fine. Check for our food stuff. We can make porridge. We can make syrup. We can do pork stew. We can do seed sausage. Wolf and a mushroom gratin. Creature comforts. Get a full porridge out of that. That's nice. Okay. Let's rest and pay our people 1,400 gold. Burn some wood. Movement speed in the world, constitution, strength dex, combat equipment, reduce the security in the camp to 0, crit damage, 25% damage on the first hit, crit damage, damage versus animals, run duration, critical hit chance, movement speed, relationships, XP profession, influence, movement speed, max valor, troop happiness, movement speed. Yeah, we already did that one. Well fed for damage on debuff. And sale prices. Rest. Our horse levels. All the things. What's up, horsey? Traveler pack. Great. You have horseshoes already. I need to get you horseshoes and a halter. And give you constitution. What you got, Tyrion? I've never faced an enemy as brutal as these Skelmar. I have lived my whole life in a country full of weaklings. Have I lived my whole life in a country full of weaklings? Gain bruise. Damage taken doubled. No. Get an aptitude point for fatigue. I'm okay with that. 20% fatigue or relationship. We'll do the aptitude point. And we'll give him damage. Good talk. Our body has expired. Let's replace it. Let's go to the tavern. What's up, girlfriend?
It's true. I haven't any coin to pay for my meal. But wait! Don't report me to the guard right away. I'm a carpenter by trade. I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
Sure. More comfort. Withdraw some money. Let's go to Fief. Everything's maxed out. No one wants to talk. Everybody's having a good time. Go here. I say we tax our people. Yeah. Could also rob them. Let's do diplomatic visit. Work on Alizar's friendship. And I think we're good. We could tax the shit out of our people, though. 40% taxes for everyone. We could be like Japan and hit 55% tax. That's too much. All right. 30%. That's enough. Cool. Talk to the guy in here. We're still good on you bringing me supplies,
Whichever
right?
items you need.
Yeah. Okay, good. Fantastic. Keep bringing me trash. All right, great. Back to the hunt. Uh-oh. Guards be in the way. We be pinched between guards. Oh, this is tight. See if we can get past these guys. Nope. We cannot. Not that fast. Okay. They do have captain. We seem very condensed over here. Where's the other group? Okay. Maybe there isn't one. Tyrion, come north. Roman to the middle. Alright, let's start with dropping some fools. Run up here. Actually, run over here. Get all those units. Talk to you. Say goodbye. And pass. Wolf goes in. Actually, it goes on a world tour. We love to see streamers pain. Next playthrough on Extreme with enemy moves hidden. That'd be horrible. Horrifying and horrible together. It'd be just terrible. No. That would be awful, man. I don't know. Even with enemy moves hidden on Extreme, it would be just horrible. That'd be rough. Like, I don't even know if I could pull off Extreme with the knowledge that I have. I probably could, but it would be way more of a struggle bus than this run was. And I've made some pretty gnarly mistakes in this run. I guess we'll kill the boss now. I mean, I did some testing in Extreme offline. It was indeed extreme. What are you doing? Ow. Okay. Alpha's going next. Let's swap, reload, swap. Actually, stay on this weapon. Shoot this guy. 69 damage, nice. Go for the kill. Okay. Over here, go for the kill. Good God, girl, you hit like a wet noodle. And shoots here. Yep, reloads, shoots again. Ooh. Ooh. Naughty. Okay. First thing, heal bro. Second thing, kill this cat. Stab that dude in the face. Come here, hit this guy, stab. Hit this guy, stab. Pass. What do you do now? Okay. You come here, kill this guy. Come over here, swap weapon, or swap to defensive, kill this guy. I said kill him? Thank you. Run away like sissy girl. Okay, we got 2 enemies going next. We have to use a sword, I think. Disengage. We're fast. And over here. Kill. Let him go? Sure. Cashier's breastplate. Heavy armor. And some trash. Steel brag. Dan, are you playing on extreme? Or are you playing on expert? Because I feel like it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. Once you get to like level 8 plus, difficulty all feels about the same. I mean, hell, yesterday I just lost a 1400 HP bear to a single unit. That was pretty rough. Talk to you.
Good news. That should reassure our warlike admirers.
Yeah, saber-tooth brooch.
Here, take this reinforced layer. I hope you'll find some use for it.
So this brooch is insane. This brooch gives 15% crit chance for -1 movement or -5 guard. Critical hit chance 15%. Take a look here. Pretty sure one of these guys has an open slot. You. Lighteric also. We'll put it on Lighteric. Hell yeah. 60% crit chance. But you can have 3 of those for 45% crit chance just from your armor alone. And then you can have crit chance on your body armor itself and your helmet. You're on expert. You've never tried extreme. It's gross. Like, I feel if extreme didn't have the valor point increase, it would feel pretty good. But the valor point increase makes it obscene. And then anytime you fail any of the resource collection mini games, you get no loot from that, and you also take an injury. And there's, you know, a lot more other stuff too, like your fatigue goes down even farther or even faster than it does on expert. So like it gets pretty nasty. So we can go down into Edrin here. I'm gonna do this real quick. There's a group of people over here that are lost that we have a quest for.
Let's go! Please! How could we have known this
horse.
pony was so valuable? Surely it's a fair trade for our freedom. We stole it straight out of Lahart's stables. You won't find a better one. Oh, please, mercenaries, I beg you. You don't need to kill us. We'll just leave. Your client will never hear from us again.
Plus 100 wanted for the pony. Medium pony plate.
The pony is yours.
We'll just take it.
See? He likes you. You won't regret it.
Your Poppy died? What is Poppy? Your puppy? Like P-U-P-P? Your wolf? Well, this is a war horse, so we don't have a choice here. I guess we'll do inspiration. Disengages and does a thing in a straight line. Yeah, sure. It gains protection and in position for 1 round. Can use +2 equipment. Yep. You're our battle horse, so what do we want to give you? Guess we'll give you a collar. And the horse can also have armor layers. That's insane. Oh, we should probably also put some stuff on here. Movement 15. Let's give you some strength. Give you some more strength. More strength. More strength. Movement. Willpower, actually. Strength. Willpower. Crit. Strength. Crit. Strength. 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 More strength. Great. What kind of stuff do I want to give the horse? Give it a tooth collar, giving it 10% crit, and a protective collar, making sure it doesn't die. Good talk. Or Poppy is the horse I just got? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. These people want my blood. Let's keep moving. How did your horse die, Stepan? Did you chop it up and use it for meat? Did you turn it into glue? Okay, so now what are we doing? We're going to the south. We could also do a huge crafting session. That could be interesting. Now that a lot of people are level 14, we can upgrade to the last tier of weapons, which would increase our damage by a factor of like 50% or more. If you don't want a warhorse, you could always respec it at a Brotherhood. That's true. Tis true. Let's rest. Get the gratin. We've been out in the field so long that my food situation is pretty dire. I can't really make any food. Only food I can make is the stuff that my fief is supplying me every time I rest. Profession XP, movement speed, constitution, strength dex, all these things. No security problems. Crit hit, movement, damage versus animals, movement speed, influence, movement and valor. Great. We ran out of meat thingies. Wow, we have 60 rats. Yeah, let's put like, I don't know, 50 in here. Start working on those rats, I guess. I kind of wish when you leveled up the tent, the capacity for the number of people that you could put in there would go up. I feel like just having 4 people in the tent, you know, I think the tier, the 1-star tent should have 5, and the tier 6, or the tier 2 tent should have 6. I feel like that would be fine. We have a lot of construction materials and a lot of rations. We've already ate. Atalis wants to talk. Seeing your house again brought my old life flooding back. I was about to get up on it. I should have tried to rebuild it. I should talk to the others about this. That maybe they'll think I'm an ingrate. So this gives her a permanent trait. The first aid skill is 100% more effective for recipe apothecary oil, and she will leave the troop. Apothecary oil. I don't think I've ever taken the apothecary oil. This is interesting. So she'll be able to heal for 10% maximum health and remove any debuff on the target. Or apothecary oil. What does the apothecary oil do? I don't think I've ever... Only obtainable. This oil is not listed in the compendium. Apothecary oil does every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, it heals them for 15% of their health. So I either get 100% first aid on this unit alone, or I can do apothecary oil, where if you stand next to an ally at the end of your turn, gain 15% of your missing health, of your maximum health. I don't know what I would use that on. I mean, that's cool that it's, you know, a unique thing that you can't get anywhere else in the game. That's awesome. I like it when they do stuff like this with the people in the game. I like it when they continue their stories and, you know, you get something out of it. But I don't think apothecary oil would really work for any of my units. You know, most of my units are strong enough they stand on their own. I think I'm just going to do the first aid skill. Sounds powerful on support pikemen. I guess maybe if they, like, you know, have burning and then take 15% and then heal for 15%. I mean, the only thing the heal would do is counteract any sort of debuff that you had that takes away your HP, like poison, burning, bleeding. And it wouldn't even cancel bleeding effects, it would just reduce it by 15%. Pretty wild. Super cool oil, though. Insufficient resources. I need syrup for this. Oops. I forgot to do the fief and the tavern. Let me do that real quick. Go to tavern. Just double check, make sure nothing's going on in here. Take some money out. We could take a buttload of money out. We have 32,000 tavern coins. Our troops have returned, and they demand an audience. Let's take a look and see what they want. What's up, Otric?
Please, this slaughter must be stopped. Your farmers are felling every tree they find without performing any sort of ritual. The tools will be furious.
So the first time this came through my beef, I stopped it and unlocked the Temple of the Tools. But this time I'm going to refuse, and we're going to see what happens. Let's go back. Go to the Mercenaries Inn. Talk to these guys. What are we going to do here? Let's protect someone in Edoran. Go. Protect someone in Harag. Let's do that. One more pugilist and say go. Now we can go plunder someone in Alizar. We've been trying to like make friends with Alizar, but I guess we'll just keep on plundering. Okay, cool beans. Is there anything else I need to do here before I continue? Don't think so. Great. All right, back to town here. Let's go to the tavern and turn in our quests, get some money.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Take any other quests that they may have. And it really likes putting people in that little zone over there, doesn't it? Talk to you.
I have my kegs brought in from the town of Two Shores. The Skelmar methodically drank up.
We're gonna sing. Need more money. Do the hop and the barley jig. Haven't done this in a while. Missed one. Bard hero. Sweet. Let's go to the market and buy all the food.
Ormond's County, and the Barony of the Isle in particular, are quite famous for their cold cut.
Are you?
It's not all entirely fresh, but with all the damage the
Sure. Forge. Let's repair.
Just imagining those Skelmar. This forge is mine, and mine only.
Now we do the thing. Now we do the thing. Level 14 is a sentinel. Okay. Level 14 Vanguard. (14) Wrongdoer. 14 Slayer. Yeah, let's get the Slayer of Varmil Cestus. I'm sorry, how fast is this? Seems intense. I don't even need this weapon. I have a weapon for this unit. It is this weapon right here. Boop. 69 dexterity. Nice. We need to update that. The Varmel Cestus is even higher. Damn. Well, you know what that means. We have to alter said weapon. Drop that one. You do a tremendous amount of damage, but let's see if I can do more. Because why not? Upgrade this weapon. Rude. Oh, only a 1 star. I hate you. I hate you. Yes. Two star? Yeah. 110 damage. 10% critical damage. Nice. So with this, she has over 200 strength now. 188. Insane. She's a nut. Forge. Go back. You actually go to the alchemist. That's the town hall. Go to the alchemist. And
It's a pleasure to welcome you to my shop.
Check to see what we can do here. Components. We need rime steel. We don't have Acadian steel. 11 varmeal. We're running out of carmine tan bark at this point. That's bad. Let's do 7 medicine. 3 more rime steel. Gonna need all of the pristine essences. Great. Another knowledge point. If we dump that into pony armor. Let's do that real quick. Animal accessories. Definitely need a couple horseshoes. Like 4 horseshoes. We need pony armor. Gives us a knowledge point. Let's grab the level 2 pony armor. Medium pony armor. Great. Let's see here. This girl needs armor. He's already got Varmail armor. Never mind. Skate is level 14, and so is Bolt. Do we have a better armor for Bolt? A little bit. I would give him optimized armor too. Using a really low level hat. Do an alteration on this armor. Go for 3 sockets. Fail. Try again. Three-star armor now. Bolt, remove. Put this armor on. Giving you optimized armor. Gives you a little bit more defense. And we'll put those armor layers on you wherever they are. Great. We need Varmail crossbows. We can only make 1 because we need more rope. Fine. Damn, the speed of that is ridiculous. Go to here, make some more rope. Go back to here. Go for the 3-star on Kestrel. 1 more crossbow. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right, 1 more time. 1 more time. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not say we did. Who else is level 14? You get a new weapon. Jarl, you get a new weapon. Hackert, you are way behind, bud. Slayer needs new armor and a new hat. We'll get the Varmail doublet. Great. 2-star, unfortunately. Go again. Helmet, coif. Helmets are always super slow compared to the other ones. Can't stop making 1-star. Crap. Weapon. Helmet. Armor. And then these. Looking good. Looking cool. Neat. Who else needs things? Somebody needed an axe, right? Somebody needs an axe, and you need a mace. 2 maces. We're running low on coal. $61 for a one-handed weapon. Talk to you.
Just imagining
Give
them.
me that coal. Go back into here. Go to maces. The Morning Star. $61. One more Morning Star, please. Excellent. So you get an axe. Where's your axe, bro? There it is. Nice. You get a mace. And you get a mace. It's huge. It's the size of your head. Damn. Guess you need armor? Speaking of armor, can I make armor layers? Sabertooth brooch. I need resin and Acadian steel. Ada brooch. Movement. I need 4 more Acadian steel and 4 resin to make these. Nice. Can make a colossal layer of the horse and ox. Only make 2 of these because I don't have enough colossal paws. I made another one. Nice. Freaking awesome. Forge pinchers for the win. All right. Anybody else? Hackert, you are very low HP and stuff. You need a better hat. All right. I think we're good on doing stuff for people here. Let's see. That's a better thing. This is a Herseers. Do I have a helmet for Herseers? Admirals, Bulwarks, Commanders. Wow, the Paladin's helmet is very high armor and guard. 3-star though. Huh. Super wild. Okay. Make a Varmail dagger. Great. Put that on Hackert. He was hurting for a new weapon. Where's your dagger, bro? Plus 84. Wow. Okay. And where is our other guy? Kennen. You're not even level 14 yet. You can't even use these weapons. Maybe I give Bragg the level 14 weapon for now. If I can find it. I need to sell a lot of this trash. There it is. Give that to you, and Kennen, you can have this unique weapon for a little bit. Plus 42. All right, so we've just done a huge gear upgrade. It's taken a while, but it needed to be done. Let's look at some oils here. We want sharpening oil on somebody. We want the brave oil on like 3 people. We want unstable oil. We want wedding oil on like 3 people. Adelise leveled to 14 during all this. Wow. More movement on you. So maybe you could have the dagger. And Hacker gets whatever's left over. Whatever high damage dagger I can find. Plus 61. This one you have is the best. Okay. Awesome. Oils. Briny oil's interesting. For you, Jarl Skada, we need something. Bolt, I want you to have crit on your weapon. And I want you to have brave oil? I'll just put bleeding on it for now. You get brave and bleeding. You get unstable and brave. You get Brave and Bleeding. I have like 2 more classes that need stuff. Poisonous Oil. Strength Oil. Protection Oil. Can't take direct damage. Sharpening Oil. Grab that. What else? We are out of components. Go back down here, go to Pristine Essences, make 2 more. Great. Oils. Unstable Oil. Grab that. Man, these alchemists have been shitting out all the good stuff. And we haven't made putrid oil yet. Let's do that for the knowledge. Okay. You. What are we giving you? You get putrid and strength. Jarl Skada, you should probably have something else. You get sharpening and unstable. Bitterat, you're good. Everybody's good now? I think so. Damn, that took forever, but we got there in the end. Put poison on you, I guess. We'll have propulsion, but nobody uses that. Awesome. We still need to sell some trash. Go back to the forge. Talk to you.
Just imagining those Skelmar with their dirty paws all over my tools. Let me take care of your armor. I need to keep my mind occupied.
All this trash. Sell these armors. Sell that level 15. Actually, that was a 3-star armor. Let's keep it. Keep the 3-star stuff. Sell that one. Sell these axes. These bows. Sell these horse armors, I think. Two-star, level 15. Get rid of the no-star one. Get rid of the 2-star one. We're looking for level 15. 3-star. Get rid of a couple of these as well. Okay. We made some money. We got 25 grand. Sell those. Okay. Is there any of these I want to get rid of? Those. Okay. I think that's good for now. So much stuff going on. Bragg, you need your armor layers back. You got them. Who needs these crit nodes? Bragg, what are you using? You're good. You're good. You're using all kinds of weird crap. Out of here. Put these in. Dude has 76 crit chance. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Awesome. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave here? Suppose not. All right. Our team is fully upgraded now. And that's going to be badass. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to run after this. Huge crafting session. We upgraded our people. We needed to do it. They were starting to lack in damage more than I would like. And they were also hurting for armor when they were taking hits. Many of our enemies are starting to pretty much knock us down to 1 HP if left unchecked. So in the next episode, we'll definitely be checking out these areas at the bottom. We crafted this bridge, but we did not look at this one over here. I believe I have enough construction materials to make all the bridges in the game. Let's come over here and fix this bridge. That way we have access to this other region. And then I think we'll wrap up this area and unlock the machinist in the next round. And after we liberate everything and finish out the entire campaign here, we'll have stuff to do at the military academy, we'll have stuff to do at the arena, and we'll have stuff to do at the Brotherhood training grounds. So that is the focus for the next stream. And then we'll look at doing Dromback next, because I need to come up here and get oils and stuff for this area. And then lastly, we'll do the beast hunt because it's the highest level zone, or it gives you the highest level armor rewards and stuff like that. So it gives you the T6 loot. So that's what we'll do. Did we do the tomb here? I think we did, right? Yeah. So we just have this region, and this region left. So we'll make that happen starting next time. I appreciate you guys stopping in today. Stan, Evident, the folks on Twitch, I appreciate it. Siri, Turn 4 Edwin. Appreciate you guys coming in. St. Nicholas Stew. St. Nicholas Stew. Hard to read that purple. And yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in, spending a little time here. Y'all are awesome. If you have any questions or concerns, you can always message me on YouTube or Twitch or on the Discord. And if you haven't already, make sure to follow, like, subscribe. I do read the comments. They do go straight to my phone. So if you guys have any questions or concerns, I will hit you back. And yeah. Some pretty scary stuff in the last stream, but this one's not too bad. I think the next area we're going to go to is this one over here. And we'll explore this area. And then we'll do this one last. And then we'll start taking out these massive bastions one at a time. So, until then, I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a great day.